Alright. So we left off on the Mithril Forge yesterday. Haha. We left off on the Mithril Forge like last week. So here's the usual difficulty check. So nothing changed. I didn't log in here or anything like that after the fact. So waiting for the game to load too. My little bed. Just in case I die on the way back. Mushrooms. Dude, what's up? Hi, uppers. I am doing great. How are you? Had to pick up the doggy from grooming today. He was
Mushroom!
And he was a good boy. Supposedly. He was a good boy enough for them to give him a bandana, so I assume he was a good boy. I hope he was a good boy. It's always like, you know, it's always like a question of whether or not he actually was like a good boy, like, you know, good there, because like we don't like, it's like different every time we go there, but they're really good with my dog, so like, even despite his weird attitude and stuff. So okay, so the goal is to just hop straight over to fucking Mithril, my dudes. And that's actually kind of easy, not gonna lie. I mean, like, 1 fine leather, 2 ironwood, a diamond. I already got all of the Mithril that I need, so make it like a small camp right here to weird attitude. Well, it's weird to other people. It's not weird to me. But basically, like, he's not good with other dogs. He needs, like, a lot of time to adjust to other dogs. And, like, with a lot of other dogs, like, you know, just there, right, at the place, my concern is that, like, okay, so maybe he might react to some of these dogs, right? So, and he isn't one to, like, start fights or anything like that, but, you know, he will react if another dog does, right? Like, he will bark at them if they bark at him first, you know? So, and because he's a really big dog, he's like 80 pounds, you know, he's a lot more intimidating than, you know, to a lot of people. He's a lot more intimidating, so. Rules. What do you mean, Nathan? You mean on the Discord server? I think I just enabled that last night. I did a couple changes. I'm still working on some changes in there too, so. Good morning, Toad. Welcome. We missed you last time, but we made it here in spite of all that, so. Might even need to sleep here for a bit. Shouldn't say rules. Wow. Your boy here, it doesn't look like it, by the way, but your boy here is about 5'8", and I weigh around 220 pounds. It doesn't look like it. So, what are my goals today, Nathan? Well, my goal today is to get Mithril weapons, which will be achieved pretty quick. pretty quickly, actually. So, I haven't done weightlifting in a while, Empress, but yeah, I did lift really, really heavy. That's basically like all I ever did was lift heavy. I didn't do like bodybuilding or anything like that. Nothing too crazy. It was just, you know, if I could lift things heavy with good form, then I would do it. And on the, I mean, people will say, some gym enthusiasts or gym bros will say it doesn't count, but I made it to around, like, I think my best was 550 on a hack squat machine, and that's around 4 to 5 45-pound plates on each side of the hack squat machine. So, and I don't say that to like boast or anything, but that was the most I could do. I could do 3 sets. I could do around 3 to 5 sets of 8 at 550. Yeah. Yeah, there is lifting technique so that you don't hurt yourself. Yep. I tried my best to not hurt myself.
If a dragon swept through Khazad-dûm, a terrible day'd have she. If a dragon swept through Khazad-dûm, a terrible day'd have she.
I have to wait until this song is done.
I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if she would not flee, well, stew for dinner for me.
Rock and stone, yeah!
Nice. Alright. Oh, I think I know what you were talking about, Nathan, now that I think about it. I don't know why it took me so long to think about what you were asking in terms of, like, rules. You're talking about, like, the parameters of the challenge that I'm doing, right? Like the known Mapstones thing and the max difficulty or whatever, right? Yeah. So, like, I really wanted to do a playthrough where I did no Mapstones at all. So I think I have to go down here. Should probably save on my wood. Yeah, I love that too. I love that too, Toad. Dragon is not a cuisine that you stumble upon very frequently. The dwarves merely need to kill more dragons so that they can learn how to cook it better. I took it, but lost weight due to health stuff. I'm trying to gain weight. Nice. Nice, Empress. See, gaining weight when you're that I won't say small, but when you're that lean is pretty hard. People don't recognize like how difficult it actually is to build like a healthy amount of weight. I mean, like, I guess there's no such thing. Like, you're gonna gain some fat when you gain weight, right? But like, if you're doing it right, it won't be as much as like if you were doing like what a lot of people refer to as a dirty bulk and a dirty bulk is basically just a dirty bulk is basically just like you don't care what you eat at all, and you just eat and eat and eat. I think I missed the thing. Hold on. I think I'm supposed to be up here. Yeah. So I need to go up here and then to the right. Tomorrow is the same thing, Nathan, as far... Wait. No, it's not. Tomorrow is a Deep Rock Galactic stream tied into a... Bronzebeard's Tavern stream, which is a free-to-play game that I've played with some friends sometimes. And it's a game about running a tavern as a dwarf, and you serve all these customers and stuff, and your objective is just to continue serving as many customers as possible. And it's really easy. It's like really hard to fail that game last I checked. Oh, no problem. Man, I didn't even think about how cold it could be when you're trying to like weightlift in like your home gym and it's snowing outside. That's insane. Yeah, I would also wait until it's warm. No shame there. Or you could pull a Rocky Balboa, I guess, if you want. You just have to remember to play the music. No problem, Nathan. We'll tweak the schedule too. Tomorrow, the reason tomorrow is kind of weird too is because I have to go to see my mom's tomorrow later in the day. We're gonna go have like dinner and stuff and catch up with them, and I don't think we're gonna be able to see them before my wife's birthday trip later this month. We're gonna go to New York with some of her family, her brothers and her mom. So that may affect a Friday stream, by the way, and a Sunday stream. So just a heads up. That's like later this month, though. Yeah. Nice. We're gonna go see the stuff, the Statue of Liberty and all this other stuff. There's also this sandwich joint that keeps popping up on TikTok that I want to go visit. One of those weird sandwich joints where the dude's like, "Hey, give me a wallaby on a sourdough with hot Cheetos or something." I don't know. It's something weird usually, but it looks good as fuck. Yeah, upstate. Sorry, I should have clarified. New York City, as opposed to, yeah. Wogs! Oh, nice. Well, I mean, at least you can flee the country if things do go that far south and be in Canada instead, you know? North Country. The North Country? Sounds like Game of Thrones. Toad hails from the North Country. Oh, nope. I should probably wall this off. I figured the border thing because he wrote the Welcome to Canada texts. Oh yeah, I did get that text too. By the way, when I went to Canada that one time, I went to British Columbia, and we went to Vancouver, and it was for me and my wife's honeymoon. The king in the north, nice. That's actually kind of badass. You should be proud. Okay, this is the way. This is the way. Do you know the way? I do know the way. But only because I've walked through this hall so many times. Mountains. Yeah, there you go. You can dig right into them. Make a home. You can live out your dwarf life right there. We only have one. I won't say one. There's a lot of mountains in California, but the one that's closest to us is called Mount Diablo, and we have a really nice view from the top of our condo. That's okay, Eppers. You're the coastal mountains. You're the coastal mountains biome, or background for the game.
Get him.
Mount Diablo. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I live near that area. Toad. Or, sorry, Eppers. Toad and Eppers. That's, if you've ever been to California, I suppose. Northern California, Mount Diablo, around that area is kind of where I live right now. Won't say exactly where, you know, because it's the internet. People might send me weird shit, like... Definitely don't send me bags of, sour gummy worms that my wife really likes.
That's one more for me.
Oh yeah, one time, this is rated R by the way, but one time I did pay to send my best friend Max a bag of those like gummy worm, but they're shaped like phallic members, and you can buy a bag of them for a friend. So you can buy a bag of phallic members for your friends, and the message says eat a bag of dicks. Nice. Yeah, I actually like the Coastal Mountains outfit. It's not bad. I think I'm even wearing that one, or I think I'm wearing the Iron Hills one. I need wood. Stabby stab the wood. What was I even aiming for right there? This area is so unforgiving. Your friend used some sort of service to send you a potato with a picture of Nicolas Cage? You're not nice. That's awesome. I would cherish that. Needed to sleep there for a minute. And back north is where we want to go. And then that's our base. Potato. I used to call my wife Potato Queen. Now she's still Potato Queen in my eyes, but she changed her name in my phone recently. She's like, I don't want to be Potato Queen anymore. Potato Wife. And now it's some really long name that, like, every time I try to call her from, like, Google Voice, or not Google Voice, but, like, you know, when you turn on, like, the car Google Assistant or something and say call whoever, and every time I try to call my wife, trying to spell out, like, what she typed in my phone as her name, it, like, never recognizes it. And Google's like, who do you want to call? And I'm like, oh my god. So then I have to use her real name. And that's not fun for me. Not as fun, I should say. I think it's like wife for life. Wife for life. I don't know why, but like Google just doesn't understand wife for life. And one time, I tried calling. I tried to text. I tried to text her back because my wife sent me a text when I was like on my way home one day, and Google was like, "Do you want to respond?" I'm like, "Yeah," and they're like, "Okay, what's your message?" And then I was like, "I love, like, okay, I'll see you later. I love you," or whatever. And Google was like, "Thanks, you too." And I'm like, "What?"
We got orcs!
Google's trying to get in. Google's been listening to enough of our conversations. By the way, today I learned that the Ballin's Company shield got buffed to a tier 4 shield. And that's actually amazing because I love the look of that shield. So, I think I found that shield too. And we were talking to the devs yesterday about, like, well, not yesterday, but like the other day about shield durability, and they were saying that, like, the shield wall masterwork actually got a really massive, like, buff in terms of durability. But it's like a tier 2, so I don't know. When they said that, like, the way it works now is if you use a shield that is lower tier than the tier of the enemies, it'll take more durability damage now. And it'll take less durability damage if your tier shield is higher than the tier of the enemies you're fighting. So, like, if you're fighting goblins with, like, a tier 3 shield, you'll take less durability from goblins. But if you're fighting, like, Gundabad orcs or something, Shadow Orcs, you'll take more. Which explains quite a lot, so... We're home! And all my trees grew, too. Amazing. Nice. It looks so foresty. Still have to sort things out in here, but pretty happy with the way it came out. And we got this neat underground access that I still have to build, but whatever. Coal. Adamant. It's afternoon already. Late afternoon. Make some stew. Okay, so let's build some things in here. Build some walls. out of granite. Dwemer Rolly Boys from Elder Scrolls? Let me see. I need to look at it again. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. I agree. I need to build a lot of things in here still, so let's start with that. And then I have a lot of gems on me. Where did I settle on my gem chest again? Right here. Hey, Grumpy, what's up? We just made it back to our base after being in the Mithril Forge, and we're gonna be here for a couple minutes or so to craft some stuff. I need to make some more iron ingots.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Okay, let's whack these trees. Axebeard said that if you whack them at least once, you can still get the ironwood from them when you use the whisper wood. Okay, let's do this. Oh, that's a strong tree. Nice. Alright. Not a bad amount of ironwood there, too. Need just enough to build the spinny wheel thingy. But I need iron ingots as well for that, so... Forge it is. Wait. Oh, I should probably fix that too. I don't have granite to fix that. We'll use stone. Doggo Bork. He hears people. Those aren't the sounds of people I know. Work, work. You missed a lot of potato discussion. Yeah, we were talking about you, Grumpy. We're talking about potatoes. Okay, how much iron do I have on me? Not that much. Let's just make what is required. Man, I'm gonna need all this stuff. I didn't think about that. It's a good thing that the other base isn't too far away from here. And I do have to gather everything as well. I picked up so many trees. Oops. It's okay. Like, they don't make that obvious. Like they used to. They used to have, like, a little message toad on, like, the game's, like, start screen that, that campaign mode unlocks were different, but I think it just got moved down because of, like, all the updates that were coming out for the game at the time. But yeah, building stuff, building things is how you get most of the recipes. The hearths, the stations, the upgrade the station upgrades. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, let's be real. Like, in any survival craft game, there's no way that you're getting that much done in like an hour. And like, you know, it's just, I don't know. Like, you need a lot of time, in my opinion, to do certain things in sandbox survival craft games. So it's not, you know, it's not you. Well, we will have to make a trip, in fact, to the other base, to the lower deep space, because I believe all of the salt is down there that we have. So I will have to bring that back up here at some point. Also, I need to make a oven so that I can bring Limpus with me and not hope and pray that it's in some random chest. That reminds me, though, I should go get... Oh, wrong way. I should go get that, I think I might have a full stack now. I'm not talking about Toad negatively. I only ever praise Toad. In fact, I gave Toad a new... Oh yeah, that's right. I did make the new roles for my Discord, and the new roles are associated to, like, I guess like so there's specific roles for people that are on my Ko-Fi, and I gave Toad the title Honored Beardling. And Beardling is a term in the Warhammer fantasy universe used by the dwarves to refer to some other dwarf endearingly, like a little beardling, or like a fellow beardling, something like that, you know. So Honored Beardling is what Toad has now, and I believe there's two other roles that I created. There's the Greybeards, which are people who have been here, like, you know, watching my streams from like the very beginning, right, or supported me through my journey, like, you know, encouraged my journey, content creation and stuff, right? Those are the Greybeards, and then the Stonebound kin are the people that currently have an active recurring subscription on Twitch. So either through Prime or through subbing directly on Twitch. And also I think the Honored Beardling role will always go to anyone who's donated at any time to Ko-Fi. So you'll always have the role. It doesn't have to like be a consistent recurring donation type thing. And I made a channel. It's called the Ember Sanctum, and it's a private channel for those three roles that I made. So there's a select number of people. It seems like a lot, but when you like look at the member list, but it's really like I had to like really sort through my member list and be like, who was around like when I first started streaming, and then I had to actually like download the list of my subscribers, which is not that hard, to be honest, but you know. No problem, Toad. Also, sorry, I'm listening to these dudes talk. So there's benefits to being in that channel that I'll announce later when I have the full details
Moria will be out.
typed out.
Perfect. Ha ha! That's one more for me.
Wow, they are. Wow, that was fast. I literally just planted those. That's insane. Okay, so I'm gonna head down to the other base really quick. Grab the salt. Yeah, I should probably drop some things so that I can free up some inventory. No, you know what you're gonna do. Key. And that. And these. And this. Okay. There. I think I'm almost out of, Oh no. There. Bring some of that with me. Don't have any ingots either, so that's bad news bears. Need iron ingots. Breaking my own rules right now. My gosh, there's so many animals. Ow. Are there two trees here, or is it... Oh, that's just one tree. So many cabbages. My cabbages. Maybe I should add that as the next sound alert. I think I only have like 2 more slots left. I want to re-add the Bilbo Baggins song, and then I want to re-add the just the Bilbo Baggins song. I discovered that like YouTube actually allows the song to be used on YouTube, just like in their library, so that's good, because like I was kind of worried that like I would get like hit with copyright or something. Luckily Warner Brothers Entertainment was just like, nah, we'll just let YouTube library have it, so not have it, but you know, use it. Gotta be on standby with this. Oh. Some orcs right here, I can tell.
Ooh, I hear something. Hey, that's all you got?
Okay, down we go. think I went down the wrong staircase again. Wait, is there a... No, this is the right staircase. Okay. I was so confused. I don't know why. I've been down this staircase so many times. Wrong way again. So we have to go down that staircase, because that takes us to the second deep. I'm pretty sure we have like a decent amount of ironwood there too at the other base. I just didn't bring it all. This is what happens when you live the nomadic lifestyle. All your stuff is just scattered everywhere. It's just like just like, you know, when I put something randomly somewhere where it's not supposed to be at home, and then I end up... Oh, Eppers. Eppers, thank you. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate that, though. Thank you. I shall give you the roll later today.
We're rich!
We're rich. We're rich. Man, I can't wait to play that game. I hope Life is available tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll be planning. I just want to be able to say I'm an honored beardling. Okay. You are an honored beardling. Before you were a graybeard, but now you're an honored beardling. So, I'm still working out the deets, but basically the idea is that in that private channel, I will be posting, like, you know, previews of content that I'm working on, like little videos or snippets and stuff, and then the main thing would be 24-hour early viewing of like videos that I post or something, and eventually, once I work out like how to work logistically, it'd be like, you know, like special streams or something like that, like for those peoples. Beardling? Yeah.
Yeah, boy!
Wait. I went down too far. I don't think there's anything down here anymore. I need to go back up. God damn it. I was distracted thinking about like what I wrote down earlier today. I love that one too. I remember that remix from like a long time ago, and like I was like unironically like playing that remix of that song because there used to be like someone remixed that song with that dude with that kid, and like it was just like his face just like flying through space and stuff, and it was amazing. This way. Luckily, we were too far away from the old base. Yeah. Isn't that Flava Flav? No, that's it's some random kid on like a long time ago, like just made some random noise that was like, yeah, boy, and then like it just sounded funny and people reposted the shit out of it. And that's the origination of that sound. And then someone remixed it with the I forget what the song is called. But that song that was playing in the background a while ago. Yeah, it probably is, but that's where that meme originated from, was that kid. If we take that, I need that. I will need these. I will need these and these. I don't have enough room for this stuff. Oh, should probably close the door before they walk in. That's just... Axebeard, you're streaming too, Jupa as well. How am I supposed to watch 3 people? Don't worry.
Billy has a ruby wine and Yari a copper mead, a bronze and stout for Frar with trout, fresh caught from the stream. Gloin had spied an opal cider, lovely to behold, but best of all throughout the hall was ale of shining gold.
It's okay. To be fair, like, this is the first time that I'm streaming this early. I don't normally stream this early, so... I think Jubo is trying to figure out some streaming problems. I was trying to help her last night with some settings, and overall it seemed like it got better initially, but I guess there's still some issues on the Twitch end. He broke my thing. He broke my memorial flame, that bastard. How dare he? Let's see. I need iron, but I don't have room for iron. This is my iron. I take a little bit. Should I just put the stone away? I don't really need the stone on me, do I? Somehow I still managed with more stone. Let's put the stone back. And this Ranger's Journal. And that's it. $15 of loading for every 2 to 3 seconds of stream. Yeah, I was on Twitch though, right? So like, Juba was pushing 10k, 10,000 bit rate, and she has the hardware to be able to do that. I took a look at her specs yesterday, and Jupa's got like a really small supercomputer. She was blessed. She was in fact blessed. She has a i7, like same generation as my i7 Intel Core processor, and she has a 4060 Ti NVIDIA card. That's insane. She has a Titan, and I checked some of her other stuff. Like, she's got 16 gigs RAM, and she's got a really good NVMe SSD as well. So like, she has the hardware to be able to push all that stuff. And the other day, I was just checking some of her settings. And, like, she has the ideal settings, so I think it was just that she was pushing a really high bit rate. My theory is, right now, is that she's pushing a really, really high bit rate, and I think unless you're a Twitch partner, you're limited to about 6K bit rate on Twitch. YouTube is around 8. And you can push higher quality stuff to YouTube, usually, because YouTube allows for it, but Twitch doesn't for some reason. So we changed a couple of her settings. Today it seemed like it was a lot better. And it was definitely a lot smoother on the YouTube stream. I don't know about the Twitch, though. I was on data watching that, and it seemed like it was okay. No problem, Ippers. Always fun to watch a good, Brawlers challenge. I will say that I did kill a bear on these streams with my fists only, but I was wearing armor, so unfortunately. I always make those decisions like in the moment. I'm like, what do I want to do right now? And then I just do it, and then I totally forget that you need to not have anything on you.
Something's over there.
Yes, it was death. Thank you, I appreciate hearing that from you. I try. So many cranberries. I'm like overloaded with cranberries now. Like they tuned the cranberries so much that like now you're just swimming in cranberries.
Perfect. Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Nice. Oh, damn it. Why did I do that? Now I have to make decisions. I want to make decisions. Meh. I don't want to pick that up right now. I am going to kill the bear, though.
That's one more for me.
And no problem, dudes. I will be streaming for a while today, so... So no worries if you have to pop out, take a break, get something to eat, leave it on in the background, whatever you're doing, it's okay. You guys know how I feel about lurking. You're totally cool to lurk. All I ask is... nothing, really. Nothing. Say hi every once in a while, I suppose, would be nice, but you don't have to do that. Yes, eat. A dwarf should never go with an empty belly. You know this. Senshi would be absolutely going ballistic cooking something for you right now. He would yell at you to eat some bread or something. Bread. See, there you go. If you ever have trouble eating, just ask yourself, what would Senshi do? And Senshi would 100% cook you a meal because you haven't eaten yet. Still insane to me that Jubo just like casually has like a beast of a computer system. She was like, "Yeah, my son got this for me." I'm like, "Well, you should thank your son. Thank your son. He did you a good service." It is an Alienware computer, to be fair. Alienware computers aren't bad computers, but they are overpriced in my opinion. But I mean, for what she got there, it was pretty good. I mean, not every day you run into someone with like a 4060 Ti. Kaiba, what's wrong? Come here. Did he because you moved him? Oh, he was resting. Wow, you're so smooth now, boy. And you smell good. You're so smooth and you smell good. Good boy. Good boy. They gave you a bandana, so you must have been a good boy today. It's funny, I came in to pick him up, and there's like a little window where you could see kind of like all the dogs like getting groomed and stuff. And the second that my dog saw me, he was like, woo, 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 woo. And I'm like, shit, so I probably shouldn't have let him see me. Let's sleep. Okay. We got a lot of stuff now. Let's just put it, like, here for now. Iron. And copper. That will make this look pretty later, I promise. But right now, I just want to have the stuff here. Salt. Need that. Okay. Silver. Why did you do that? Why did you scroll all the way up when I was trying to select something? What am I missing here? Silver. And there's tin as well. And gold. I don't have a lot of gold. Better be going on a gold escapade soon. Just bring home an insane amount of gold from up there. Okay, now we have all the stuff to make fine leather. Let's check how much stuff we need so that we're prepared. Oh, and also, hold on. We need, there's my iron ingots that I need. I need this. Why no? Okay. Ballin's Company Shield. That's the one. Tier 4. Really good. And the Iron Burrow Sword. We can make that pretty soon, too. But we'll have Mithril, so let's make this really quick. Yeah. Better shield, guys. Better shield. And now I can hang this shield up somewhere. Put it right there. I'll hang the Rohirrim shield. And I'll keep these two shields on me. Nice. Yeah, dude, look how sick this looks. Hold on. I think I can get it to... you don't hold it up anymore. There you go. Like, this shield looks sick as fuck, dude. I love this shield. It looks badass. People sleep on the Ballin's company shield, dude. Oh yeah, I can make these now. I don't want to waste my metal scraps on that, though. I'm gonna go chop some more trees. How far does my radius go? Okay, so these trees should regrow at some point or another. Let's go hit some more trees. You hit that one. Hit this one. You hit that one. Let's hit this too. If you hit this, it does drop some. Think there's any more orc scaffolding anywhere. Oh, just this one. I think I hit this one already, but let's just be safe. And that one over there too. And now choppy the trees. I love how much damage this does. Do I get a wolf cutting now, since I killed him with the Whisper Red Rune? Can I plant and grow a wolf? I'm gonna ask John Paul later. He's gonna get tired of me asking ridiculous questions like that. And then they're gonna ban me. They're gonna ban me from asking questions in the chat. You get out of here. I'm trying to cut trees. Okay, so I'll grab these. Definitely need more time, so we'll keep planting that. I feel like I'm not struggling for oats anymore, honestly. But I'm still gonna plant them because they look good. Keep those trees there. Do I have enough for another planter? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. There's no way. Also, I need... Oh, no, I do. Cool. I can plant two. Let's plant one right here. And one right there. And someone taught me this trick. What was it? Lionheart did, I think? You can place the lamp in a wall and like maybe I won't do that though. Yeah, if you place it in the wall like this, you can still get sunlight and hide the lamp like that, and it doesn't mess with your lighting either if you do it right, which is neat. Shout out to Lionheart for that trick. Okay, I have random shit on me right now. Hold on. Let's figure out what I actually need. So I need... Okay, there should be more mithril ingots, by the way, back at that place. So I need... So I have the Anoran on me. I have that. Oh, I should probably place one of these tree wells, by the way. Welling springs. Oh, I don't have any stone. What? Bless you. Are you leaving for work?
Mm-hmm.
Mine, you have a good day at work. How did I run out of stone? I've been running out of really strange amount of things recently in this playthrough. Metal scraps, stone. That's insane. A reasonable amount of taquitos. If it's any less than 12, I'm just saying. I'm just kidding. Are they those taquitos that you can buy from, what's it called, like Walmart or something, and they're like, they come in like the box? Yeah, nice. Those are hella good. I can actually place a couple of these. Nice. Let's do that. I want some antwood. And it looks good in this biome. Oh no, I didn't know that was part of the tree. Damn it. I really like the tree there. Well, I killed the tree today. The ants would kill me in an instant. They saw that happen. I mean... How did breaking a rock kill the tree? I don't understand. I'm confused. I keep checking my freaking inventory and I'm just drawing blanks here. So I need the fine leather first of all. So I think there's one in here. So we're gonna make... Would be nice to have this, but I don't think I have enough stuff for that yet. I want a hammer and I want an axe. Sword could be nice. So I have enough mithril, I have enough ironwood, I need... So fine leather and I have a diamond, that's fine, okay. Fine leather... So I just need another fine leather, really. Easy. There you go. And then what else? Wonder if I should make this. I do need a two-handed weapon. It's been getting kind of crazy sometimes. Do I make the bludgeon though, or do I make the halberd? I just realized there's no mithril. Oh, I guess this counts as a mithril spear, huh? Halberd or mattock. I really like the mattock. Mattock's really fun. And I don't think I need to bring anything else for that either. So if we can make it, we'll make it. The Mithril Shield. I need 3 for that. So that's a tier 5 shield. Ooh. I think I have enough for that, actually. Yeah, I do. Nice. Sick. Okay. I'll carry the mithril up here. And I need more iron ingots.
Smell that? Smells like elf. How can you smell anything over your own skin?
So I'm making my iron so that I can have my goods to have a small camp when I need it. Okie dokie. Oh, I need to bring that for sure. It's crazy we're gonna have like mithril weapons already. And we haven't even fought the Troll King. Haven't even gotten Durin's armor or anything. Thinking. So I need these. Need a base. Don't think I need the red barrel for anything that I might craft over there. Or the aerosite. Or the sunstone. And I got plenty of that. I don't think I need the scraps for anything. And I do need these. That's ready. Nice. Now we can go, dudes. Let's go to the Mithril Forge. Craft us some good shit. Alright, I'm gonna get out of the radius really quick and just do a really quick check of my inventory. By doing this. Okay. Good. 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 And good. Only barrier is Mithril, which there's honestly plenty of that up there.
Get him, lads.
Perfect! Ha ha! That's one more for me!
Man, I love the look of this shield, dude. I know we were having a discussion yesterday, and Eppers was saying that, what was it? Like, people were saying that they really like, sorry, I lost my train of thought there. So, the shield wall. It was on the topic of the shield wall. And I think that the shield wall looks okay, but I would really like a really, really big dwarven crest on it right in the middle. I think it lacks a really intricate dwarven design, or call sign of some sort. Like this balanced shield has like the, you know, the four, like the anvil type thing in the middle, right? Like that looks cool as fuck. And there's like runic writing around it. Anger thus, right? So, it would be really cool if... I haven't noticed, personally, but it would be really cool if the shield wall had it, too. And I remember I was telling a dev yesterday that the only reason that I haven't used the shield wall... Well, two reasons. One was, after they nerfed it, I didn't bother using it anymore, because if it was no longer... It used to be an invincible shield. And if it was no longer an invincible shield... then what was the point of it being a masterwork? And since the durability was... At the time, right, the durability seems to be around about the same. Maybe a little bit more than some other equivalent Tier 2 shields at the time. But now it's still a Tier 2 shield. It has way more durability now, which is nice, but... For a masterwork... I would say it needs to be at least Tier 3 or better. Maybe that's just like my opinion, but it kind of seems like a masterwork shield should be a higher tier, right? And maybe it should take more resources or better resources, or you could add another masterwork shield that's higher tier. That's just my opinion again, but like, I prefer the designs of like ball and shield and the actually even the Belagost shield is not too bad. I don't know, dudes. What's your favorite shield in the game? For me, it's a toss-up. There's a lot of really good shields towards the end, like the Gondorian shield, the Dimbril shield. The Mithril shield looks pretty nice too, although the green gem in the middle I could do without. I would like it to be a different color gem. I wish I could change that. Mithril Shield is amazing looking. So is the helmet with the dragon on top of it. Right, this way. We have a couple of stops along the way, at least, if things ever get kind of gnarly. What do I need for that? For this? What was that? Cooking station, roasting pit. Right here. 4 elven wood and 3 ingots. Okay. Just curious. I was thinking earlier, we tested recently some duration of
Perfect.
certain food buff effects. Oh, I'm gonna go in here and find the, boom. We'll go in here and find the pebble right here. Or the pipe. And you can find the pebble too. The pebble and the lower deeps. The shield changes. Yeah, dude, I agree, Zeta. Like, to me, it doesn't make any sense to have a shield as masterwork, despite it having this crazy amount of... What's that? Oh, it's the ranger page. I don't need that anymore. Despite it having a crazy amount of durability nowadays, I still think it needs to be higher tier, because they did say that depending on what tier the enemy is, they do more durability damage to your shield, and since basically every enemy past Mines of Moria is a higher tier than what the shield work is, I don't imagine that you could take much more. They showed the data to us, and we can't post like the data directly, but like the data sheet directly, but it did seem like, you know, the shield wall does take quite a bit more hits. It's just, I think it should at least be tier 4, at least, and maybe change the shield wall to have like Khazad steel or something, or I don't know. I feel like the shield wall hasn't really been in a good spot since the game launched. Alright, 1 second, guys. I'm going to take a bio break. Go to the bathroom really quick. I will be right back. 1 second. back. It's actually like the perfect time for me to take a break because my wife needed some help. She threw away some trash, and the straw, like the straw part of her cup, got caught, unfortunately, and she ended up having to get her straw out of the trash. So that sucks. Also today, yeah, it's okay. I offered her a new straw, and she's like, no, it's okay, I'll just clean it better when I get to work. I'm like, okay, I can drop you, like, the scrubber so that you can clean the inside of your straw. And she's like, no, yeah, it's alright. I said, I can get you a new straw, and I can run down there really quick. So, no, she likes her straw. It is awkward, yeah. Shield Wall is unlocked early. Seems like they are satisfied with it being unlocked around the same time as the Wander Kid, likely being the second Masterwork. Yeah, like I don't know, dude. Shield Wall is available awfully early, and it has a lot of advantages being a tier 2 item, I guess, a tier 2 Masterwork item that you can carry, and between that and like a Wander Keg, I guess. I feel like you would get a lot more utility out of the Wander Keg, right? Because, I mean, like, you can carry buffs with you, right? For the group, for a group playthrough or something. You can fill up your brew skins even, I'm pretty sure, with the Wander Keg. So it's, you know, it's like way better than, in my opinion, it's way better than the shield. Like, if you're gonna use a tier 2 shield, then use the hero shield, or use the, you know, now the Ram's Head shield is a tier 2, I think. So use the Ram's Head shield. Use the and objectively, like, I mean, if you don't suffer on metal scraps like I did, you could repair your shields for pretty cheap. It's not that hard to repair. You're usually not, like, people aren't usually hurting for metal scraps, unlike me. So. Definitely gonna place a torch right here, though. Need a set of torches right here. Just to mark it for later. Where I'm going. I have a bagel from this neat little place called Bagel Street Cafe. And we get this, I think I've said this before, but we get this bagel called the Wally Special, me and my wife. Stopped there today before I picked up my dog from Grumman. And we like to get it on an onion bagel. It's salmon spread, cream cheese, salmon spread, on an onion bagel with tomatoes, onions, and what the hell?
Beasts!
What the hell? That was so random. Where the hell did this dude come from? What the fuck? It's gonna take me a while because I only have this Dimmeril spear. Cosmic spears. Shit. This. Oh, hey, Jubo. This fell beast just appeared out of nowhere, by the way. Like, he just, like, came and emerged from some random quarter. I wonder if these guys could take fall damage, because he's almost fell off the edge a couple times. This is taking a while. Ow. Proc some dots on him. That didn't work. Okay. Strange. That is insane reach, my guy. There you go. Get some of that. Yeah, let's go. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that fell beast emerged from that quarter. He just like slowly walked out of there, and I was just like, That's actually the first time that in like a long time too that I've seen a fell beast spawn in Sandbox. They don't spawn reliably at all in Sandbox, by the way. There's no place that I could point you. Oh, sorry. I will wait for you then. I will wait. I need to have my Twitch stream up so that I know when the ads are going off or not. Let me know when you're back, Ajubo. I might get this granite in the meantime. Thanks, thanks, Toad. I'm mining all of this, just a heads up. Should probably sleep here for the night. Let's make a little camp. Don't have any cranberries, but I do have this. And a bed. This way. This is the way to the 4th level. Through the 21st hall. So much bat poop. Thanks, Dupo. Yeah, so that dude emerged from nowhere. He emerged from a corner, and that was insane. And like, what I was saying before you got stuck in the ads was that you know, drakes, fell beasts are hard to find in Sandbox. I can't point anyone to this day. I can't point anyone to any general direction, right, and say, yeah, this is where you find, you know, drakes or fell beasts or whatever, right? I can't, like, I can basically be like, hey, like, here's the, you know, here's the general area that you can go, right? Yeah, it was a strange time to fight a fell beast, by the way. I did not have any of the ideal tools for that. Just ooh, some wood. I will take that. What's up here? These. Okay, cool. What's this? Ironwood. I don't know why you can never clamor to this. Hush. It was really random. It was just like, he's just like, what's up? And I'm like, what the f Hey, Hack, what's up, man? How you doing? Really, and I was not careful. Damn.
We got hordes! This one dead.
Noise. It's okay. I have days like that too. I don't. There are days where I just can't memorize the keyboard for the life of me, and I end up typing gibberish. My music seems to be fine from here, from my end, but if you guys are experiencing the same thing, let me know. This seems okay on my end.
That's one more for me.
Okay. I can also turn up the music too, guys, if you want. I only have it set to 55. Double fisting me and Axebeard? Dang. Alright. Cue the careless whispers right now. Dang, Toad, I didn't know you had it in you. I mean, like, look, I really appreciate it. You gotta take me to dinner first, though, okay? Luckily for you, I'm a pretty cheap date. So, if you buy me some McDonald's, you're totally free to fist. Jubo, I'm not getting any indication that my stream's lagging. I'm watching it as well but I am watching it from my data on my stream. So I don't know if that's a good barometer, but I know the music for the game has been clipping in and out for some dudes. Just the music. Interesting. Yeah, I know some people have been saying recently that the music clips in and out a lot when they're playing. Don't know about the stream. Kaiba, what are you doing? Hold on, guys. I heard the sound of a chair moving, and now I need to go see. it's not my dog. It's the fucking it's the trash truck. Free my boy. He ain't do nothing wrong. He's a good boy. He wasn't doing nothing. He was just chilling there. Now he's in here, though. They gave him a cute little camo bandana today after his grooming appointment. I turned up the music, by the way, Jibo, so let me know if this is choppy for you or not. For me, it's very, very loud, so... Alright, now to get back to the Mithril Forge. When we get there, we'll set our spawn there so that we don't die. Oh yeah, I have granted again. Oh, shit.
I need a better weapon for this!
I'll definitely not go that way. There's a camp right there. Not ready to fight a camp full of Shadow Orcs just yet. Mithril slippers. Oh yeah, I gotta carry this on me too. Oh, I'm full. Oh, I'm not. Cool. Oh, when did I pick up journey bread? Nice. Did not intend for that to happen, but it did. Ah, shit.
Wolves are back.
Nope. Bye. Oh my gosh, I hate that little lip. Alright, cool. We're almost there. Poggers. Hey man, that wasn't very cash money of you. Alright, we're back, and now I can make some cool shit. Oh, yeah. Cash money. More mithril. More. Yes, now I can make good stuff. Hold on, I gotta do an inventory dump somewhere. Right. What the Oh. I have 2 bear friends now. Please don't break my farm. Thank you. I have 2 bear friends. 2 bear friends. Oh shit, I don't want to get spotted by them. They are my friends. If not friend, then why friend-shaped? Let's put these jewels in there. And that too. And that's spare that. This ironwood. Bear farm. Yes. Okay. We make that. And this. And I think we settled on Matic. Oh, dude, I can make the shield too. Let's go. Urgh. Dude, I can still make the halberd. Yeah. Let's go. I got a full mithril set just now. Fucking awesome. Hold on, I gotta make a... Gotta make some place for weapon... Oh, I guess I can't. Not right there anyway. Right here. Right in this little crevice. Wait, what did I put up there? No, I don't want that up there. Give me that. Farewell, weapons. You have served me well. Hammer, axe, matic, and hammer, axe, matic, and halberd. Halberd, matic, axe, and maul. Nice. And another shield. Heck yeah. Hold on. I have to... They broke my stuff. Oh no, they broke that stuff over there. Okay. As long as they don't break my stuff, it's okay. They can break whatever stuff they want in here, as long as it's not my stuff. I'll stow this shield in here. No! Stop. I don't want to kill you guys. Can we just, like, you know, have our own spaces or something? Is there a way we could work out, like, you get that half of the room, and I get this half of the room or something? Come on, man. I just wanna make my gear and leave. Okay, I de-aggroed them. Low speed chase. They're guarding my half of the room now. It's unfortunate, but... yeah, I can make this, because I got lucky and I found, Damn it, I can't make anything good, though.
Yeah, boy!
Barely escaped with my life. Hey. Can I make anything on the roasting table? I can't. Because I don't have Sunions. Alright, we're gonna claim that. We're gonna sleep. We're growing some stuff. I got some jewels in here. I did. Yeah. It was very early. But you know what? It wasn't that bad. Other than like having to pick up my dog from the groomer. It wasn't that bad. And you know that doesn't happen that often either. So like waking up this early for me hasn't been so bad so far. Let's take these jewels with me and the poop. Precious poop. Precious mithril. Precious poop. I think I'm okay. Okay, we made all of the mithril gear that we could ever want, except the spear, except the dragon spear. We will have to come back for that one because I don't have enough. I have not enough dragon scales. I believe it is. What you need. I also started early because. You know, I wanted to give it a try, see how it worked out. Kind of seems like there's a decent amount of people on like the East Coast that watch my stuff, so being a little earlier helps them, and also Eppers too, since she's international. They are international. And you know, really like. I wake up at 10 a.m. most days, or I have to go to work at 10 a.m. most days, so for me it's really no, like, issue.
There's a tavern in the deep, they say, hum-dee-dee-o-day-o, where the barkeep croons to a tune they play, hum-dee-dee-o-day-o, hum-dee-dee-o-do, and once you know how the ditty goes, hum-dee-dee-o-do, means at the oaken door with the raven crest, you can sing for your supper and a good night's rest. Hum-dee-dee-o-day-o, hum-dee-dee-o-do.
Ha ha! Now dig!
Yeah. What's over here? Is it? It's coal. And poop. What's this? Star metal? Nice. Didn't know they spawned in like that. Okay, now we can kind of explore a little bit. With caution, though. With caution. And with caution is the key word, because I can still get fucked up by these dudes. If I'm not careful. Says that the...
I heard something.
Oh, there's the Musnakan. Nice. Let's get our stuff out, because I have a feeling I'm about to fight someone. Yep, there he is.
Perfect!
Oh, come on.
That's all you got?
Dang it. Oh well, at least I have a... At least I have Germany bread on me. Heck, we might even be able to get Mithril armor. Alright, still need 3 carvings, dudes. Some honey in here. I wonder, does that mean I can make the better breakfast? Let's see. Are the better meals now? I think honey was one of those ingredients. Oh, it's roasted parsnips. Okay, yeah, so I still can't make anything. I can't make glazed meat skewers. Nice. And now we wait. Is that gold? That is gold. Nice. Don't mind me, just waiting here for my food. And this is an opportunity that I would use the sitting emote for sure. If there was one. And this is where I would put my sitting emote, if I had one. Wow, these meals take a long time. Newsnicons is crazy. Gosh, now I'm full of stone again. I need that much stone.
The whole rock wouldn't like this. He's gone. She's here.
He's gone. She's here. Meh.
We got hordes!
Holy shit. Halberd action for sure right here. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah.
Orc drop! Get ready to fight!
Come on, connect, damn it.
One day.
Oh, that's not good. Oh shit, that's not good either. Probably gonna get hit on the way up.
Ha ha! That's one more for me!
Think I'll be okay.
Eyes up! Monsters in the air!
Yeah, it was just barely okay. I got really lucky there. And it'll be lunchtime soon, so there's that. Nice. Hello? Okay, there you go. I break the box. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna need that resolve a back for sure. I'm gonna drop gold for that. No grud bolts, nice. I need that. don't think I have any bolts right now. Let's equip that. Nice. I don't need books. Who needs books? Okay. Oh, hello. There's... How did that not hit you? I'm confused. There you go. Oh, oh wow, holy shit. So many bats. No lamp here. Oh, there's a Mustikondo. Nice. Oh, damn it. Okay, I don't need that. Give me this. And the things right here. The orc fortress thingy. Wow, 1 stone. Such a great deal. Let's mine some of this mithril. Never have enough mithril. Stone, yeah, it's fine. Kind of need everything at this point. There you go. Now I got 2 stacks of mithril. Let's drop honey. Can't use that. Not bad. 3 stacks. 3 stackies of mithril. Not bad. Now I need 2 more carvings. There's so much coal in here. Now I can fight these dudes over here too. Oh, let's eat lunch really quick while we can. We got enough shrooms for that. Get that renewed buff, and then renewed buff will help us a lot with the Shadow Despair stuff. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna take a bite of my bagel that's just been chilling here this entire time. You're gonna hear me crinkle open it and shit, sorry. Noise. Alright, I'm gonna mute. Delicious. Okay. And now we will eat mushroom stew, which is also delicious. Are they here? Oh, they're not here. Weird. So you could find some more Musnikons tucked in the corner somewhere. No. but I did find stone. I say that now that we have the mithril weapons. What do you guys think? So my thought process here is, now that we have mithril weapons, we can basically just enchant them, which is a given, right? Should we prioritize Durin's guard armor and fight the Troll King? If so, I'd need to prepare for that. What? A loading wall. Interesting. Why would there be a loading wall here? Okay, well, it didn't last very long. Oh wow, I have a full stack of poop. Nice. Fight the Troll King. Yeah. Thinking about that too, because I could fight these guys without the Durin's guard armor, but it's a pain in the ass. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, like, loading stuff on the Steam Deck it's kind of like 50-50 for me too. Like or on the Ally. I will say that, like, when I do get loading rolls, it's mainly because I'm playing co-op. Wow, they fell so fast. Mithril is so good. We'll come back to this because... Oh. I'm gonna sneak over here. Build this really quick. Oh, there's two... Dude, there's all the Musnicons we need right there. You see him? Right there. And I have space for it now. Let's sneak over there. Hopefully not get spotted by anyone. And if we do, I'm just gonna run away. Oh, nice. The Mithril Forge. Yeah. Good shit. Once you build that is when the game start. Hello. Are they visiting me from the forge? I'm going to pass now. No. Bye. I think you might just be wearing bear pheromones. Pheromones. It's not really... It's an unbearable scent for them. That's why they're after me. The smell is not very good. And I love making puns. You guys will just have to bear with me there then. Dad jokes and stuff are my jam. Why did I come back here again? Oh yeah, yeah. The Musnicon, but also I need to pick up some mithril ingots from here. Shoot. Honestly, like, 3 pieces of star metal isn't, like... I can't do anything with that, so... I'm picking that up. And I'm picking up my mushrooms. I like how accessible the farming is now, because now I can just have multiple bases where I have some kind of farm going. And, you know, it's still, it's like they increased the costs too, so, like, in my opinion, it's pretty balanced. Like, that's a really balanced way to do it. If you're gonna make bat poop just findable anywhere, you might as well increase the cost of planters and stuff. I'm okay with that. That means I can have a lot of small bases around, small little farms around that I need. Got the Telkar's Musnikon, let's go. Hell yeah, Dimril helmet. It's fucking badass, dude. I love that fucking shit. Alright, now we can go back home. Probably should sleep at the forge first. And in that case, I will smelt some of the mithril. Sleep first so that I don't get caught fighting fucking Shadow Orcs without stamina. And then once we get back to the base on the second level, we can enchant all this gear and head down to the third deep, where I think the Troll King is. There you go. Nice. They made some room for us, too. Okay, let's sleep. What the hell? Like, open the chest while I went to sleep. Okay, there you go. I definitely don't need mushrooms anytime soon. Okay, let's pick this up. Man, you burned through a lot of mithril. Oh, since I smelted all of that, now I can pick up more bat poop too. Nice. Always need that. I'm never gonna say no to bat poop now. I will pick it up. It's gonna be a long journey back. But at least we're getting kind of like a rhythm going with like how far we're traveling and stuff.
Perfect.
Nice. Now these guys are starting to fall. Ow. Oh, damn it. I have a Resolve box, so I think I should be okay as long as I proc that. That's a lot of hits in a short amount of time,
That's
dude.
all you got.
There we go. We are good. Nice. Okay, so it's a lot of poop. So much mithril in here too. Oh wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. Don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. What's in here, by the way? Topaz, onyx, citrine, gold. Trying to see if I can find some. Alright, that's fine. I'll just come back for that stuff later. Treasure is so plentiful at this point that I'm just kind of like, whatever. Aw, dude, Sunions, hell yeah. I need that. I need that for good stuff. Let's put some torches. Torch. here. I don't think so. I mean, maybe. I think maybe they get to a point where they're comfortable with the amount of treasure that they have, but I don't think they ever say no to more treasure, you know? I think that's my headcanon for that, like... Because, I mean, like, Roar and Thorin get the dragon sickness, which is basically just like them wanting a shitload more gold than they already have, and they just want to keep it all to themselves, you know? Keep all of it to themselves. Dragon sickness and such. So they probably, honestly, they probably just like, where am I going? Is this even the right direction? I don't think so. It has to be this way. Up. Yeah, that's right, yeah. This is it. And this is granite. I need this. And I have no stamina. I think that's like the epitome of like dwarf stuff though, like them wanting more gold and then being driven by that greed and stuff. It's highlighted a lot in Tolkien lore that the luck of the their affinity for finding the riches in the earth and crafting it, you know, is unlike any other in Middle Earth, right? Excuse me. But also at the same time, that greed eventually drives them to unearth things such as the Balrog. Kaiba, who you barking at? I think I need to have like a Kaiba cam. Maybe we can see what Kai is doing. And I don't have to always wonder what he's doing. Try and see about how I can do that without like hold up. Yeah, that's right. I think I'm on the wrong elevation. So if I do add a Kaiba cam, would you guys mind it being a live feed, or would you want like would you be okay with like me looping videos of Kai? Like I'll make like a montage of like all the funny videos of Kai that I have, or just like videos of him sleeping or something. I have a lot of those. I have an obscene amount of pictures of my dog. Like a whole album, and there's like 700 photos and videos in there. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm glad I placed these signs here.
Moria is ours! Knock this one dead!
Oh, yeah. Doing the risk reward for the Mithril was worth it, dudes. 100%. It was 100% worth the risk of me dying in the Mithril Forge for these weapons. I'm kind of glad that like progression in Sandbox can be like that sometimes. Okay, I think I'll just loop videos of Kai in the background, because you know I don't use my webcam much, and mainly it's because the last time I used my webcam. And maybe this is because I was using NVIDIA's broadcast application. Like, my webcam kind of froze up, and that was, like, the day of my Steam stream. And ever since then, it's been a little weird, so... But also because, you know... Facecam is a little... I'll be honest with you, it's a little bit, daunting for me, but... Because then I have to look presentable. And not all bedhead, scraggly beard. I mean, I'm definitely not scraggly beard right now. I definitely showered this morning so that I could wake up earlier, but yeah. You get it. Yeah. My, work meetings, yeah, I understand that. Also, like, for my mentorship, my coding mentorship, like, I have to do a video call with them every week, and even though I understand it's, like, a formality thing for them, it's, like, I don't know, I don't like being on video cam that much, unless it's, like, you know, with my wife or something, and I'm, like, on, like, Messenger, right? Then I'm okay with that. Yeah, see, and then there's that, you know, wardrobe malfunctions. I wear a lot of graphic t-shirts because that's what I own a lot of. I own, like, a lot of shirts that are cool. Like, I have Batman shirts, I have some DRG, Deep Rock Galactic shirts. I have some... Yeah, I mean, like, a man's wardrobe, I feel like, isn't as problematic because I think society kind of just accepts that men can basically wear almost anything that they want and they'd be okay, they'd be fine. As long as it says FAFO, I think you're okay. If it says the full thing, I think then maybe Twitch might. But even then, I don't think so. I think Twitch would just like label your content as like you know, mature audience or something instead. Because I don't think Twitch bans you for profanity. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, even then, I don't think so. I don't think Twitch bans you for profanity. Like, at least not profanity that, like, isn't, like, you know, offensive slurs, you know? I mean, they'll ban you for that, obviously, but... But I think you're okay. I think you're okay with, like, traditional curse words, like, you know, fuck, shit, bitch, blah, 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 right? Like, I think you're okay. It just means that your stream is not for children under 18. And even then, I would say that even before the age of 18, I picked up on all of those words from my parents, and I actually learned all of the Spanish curse words before I learned the English ones, so... If you're wondering why I'm placing an obscene amount of torches, it's just so that I can light my path. Like, so I know what path to take to get to that level or whatever. Yeah, I'm a profanity. Nice. All right, you see the copyright, guys. So now Toad can sue you if you say that phrase. Ever watch that like Family Guy episode? He's like, "I'ma sue you. You are so..." Wait, no, it's not. It's not Family Guy. It's South Park, I think. "I'ma sue you. You are so sued." And I think it's because some celebrity was like a fudge backer or something. I think it was Tom Cruise. Hey man, hey guys, Tom Cruise is a fudge backer or something like that.
That's one more for me.
The fact that those goblins can even take one hit from a... I think it was in the same fish sticks episode. I think. Because then they make fun of Kanye West, saying, because with the fish sticks joke. And then there's that parody song, Fish Sticks. Cause I'm living like a gay fish. Living like a gay fish. Oh. I'm gonna plant some shrooms here. Never know. Never know when you're gonna need clutch shrooms. Dude, I watch South Park pretty... I mean, I won't say that I watch it regularly, but... I feel like South Park at this point is my comfort show. I watched that World of Warcraft one not too long ago. Make Love, Not Warcraft. Or... yeah, Make Love, Not Warcraft or something. I think it's called. By the way, I also own Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Just saying that right now. I enjoy the game. It's actually very fun. And I say that as a man, a bearded man that kind of looks like he's lifted a lot, but not really. Not recently, at least. I really need to get a good schedule back into the gym, but I've been postponing it. Mainly because I'm so busy with everything else. Between that and my coding mentorship, because I'm, making projects for that, it's kind of hard to manage the time between that and real life stuff. And, I still want to do fun stuff. And working out is fun for me, but if I start working out again, I'm gonna be back in the gym again for like 2 to 3 hours a day. I know how I operate. Like, once I'm in the gym, I get a lot done, and then I'm there for at least 2 or 3 hours. What do you do in 2 to 3 hours? Well, if you're lifting heavy, you have to rest a lot more often.
That's all you got?
To take longer periods of rest breaks. So instead of the usual maybe 30 seconds to a minute rest break, you're taking maybe 2 minutes to 5 minutes if you're lifting super heavy stuff, like, if you're lifting like, I don't know, 300 something, let's say, on like a leg press or whatever. It's better to take longer periods of breaks for that as opposed to 1 minute breaks, unless you're trying to dual purpose it, I guess, and get cardio. Oh, now I can pick these up. Yeah. Living like a gay fish. Alright, my dudes, hold on. There. Oh shit. Okay. I'm good. I almost spilled my coffee. Nice. You know, dressing like that is fun. I was even mentioning that to Special K, that I would wear like that alpha male shirt at the gym, and then I would also have I have a pink Kirby beanie, and I would wear that too, and I would get lots of compliments on my beanie while I was there. I don't usually like wearing beanies though. If I'm at the gym, if I'm lifting super heavy, and because I sweat a lot, dudes. So I try to minimize the amount of actual clothes that I'm wearing, because, like I said, I sweat a lot. It's a lot, and I get kind of irritated too. Oh wow, we got lots of it wood too. Nice. Time for bangers and mash. What else do we got? Mithril. Okay, there's a whole bunch of stuff that we still need to... Let's pick this stuff up. Not a bad amount of wood right there. Damn it, we just missed the lunch window for that. It's alright, we'll make some meat stew. And I need... Okay, I'm gonna build a storage thing. Let's see. We can build it right here under the stairs, actually. It's a good spot. There's a storage solution I've been meaning to try out. I want to see if this works. Maybe something like that. So I would need to place the chests first. So this... And then my theory is that technically with the elven chests you can get more storage space in more compact spaces. Technically. Okay, so that actually doesn't work. Beans. So so you just basically have to place, kind of fiddle with it. It's yellow for a second. There you go. So you can't do that with a traditional setup, but it looks like I can fit more of these per tile than normal. this before there's no more twilight. Nice. Okay. Star metal. No. What's this? Okay. Gold? I'll keep on me. We can build a gold pile. Why not? Ooh, food. So, food can go in here. Put the Entwood in there too, why not? And poop. Basically any farming material goes in here. Okay. Ingots. It will be its own separate chest too. Right here. Six. Okay. Any other ingots around? Oh, there is food here. Gotta put that in there. A numinous spice. Okay. Oh, ingots right there. Nice. Alright. Nope, not that one. This one. And put that in there. Okay. Kind of low on the bronze ingots and stuff, which is fine, but let's see. Maybe we can finally build those bookshelves, since I have extra stuff now. I cannot. Oh, I need citrine. Interesting. Well, I can build this. Let's do that. Definitely need a better place to put books. Books. Add the tomes. Think that's good for now. Hold on. Is there more food in here that I have to put in there? These in there. Yeah, now it's full. Yeah, it's kind of a good thing that I did this method, because now I have more than one chest to do all that. I say we do a memorial flame thing right here for the buffs, just in case we get raided or something. And a little gold pile right there. Honor dwarf ancestors. There. Yeah, let's put gold in there. Don't need much in the way of buffs anyway. So now I need one for wood. Just making sure there's nothing else in here. Okay. Wood. Need citrine. Citron. Okay, those are empty. Let's put this right here. I like these. Super low source of light. Not too crazy. I think I could put almost all of that in here. And where's my copper? There it is. Star metal? Don't think I have that placed yet. Nope. To be fair, I don't have a lot of it, so... Basically only mined as much as I need at the moment. Okay. Now we can get this place a little bit more organized. Just a little bit. Oh, I can't pick up that stuff. Not thinking. Let's put all the leather stuff in here. Leather making. So it'll be that, this, leather, hide, this. I don't know about you guys, but I like to stuff like the bones and slag in there too with the scales and the box stuff. All in the same chests, but yeah, that's me. My precious keys. And these in their own chest. Where's my wood? Here's my wood. Okay. Oh, I have black diamonds on me. Don't need to use any of that. There. And the Ubasam wood I don't need to have on me either. Okay. It's much better. Much more organized. Let's go to sleep. Soon. Sleep soon. What am I missing there? Okay, I just need a furnace. Need more gold, but we can make some star metal. Nice. Make at least 5 of those ingots, which is great. What kind of carpet can I place down? Just the red one? That's fine. I need a little dining area. Need a better dining area anyway. Let's place the fancy table. Fancy. I'll put some kitchen stuff right here. For now. Alright, sleepy time. There's so much space I can work with now. It's not all just like in the center of the room. Okay, I'm gonna put this on the wall. There. And I'll probably place a floor up here too. Eventually. But first, I must make some composite steel stuff. Okay, how many of those do I need for the Kuz tool? 10? Okay, well that means I need more gold. And then we need to find the Troll King too, so that's next on our agenda. Gold and Troll King. Let's build these two while we're here. Ooh, Mithril Shield, Mithril Helmet, dude. These are so cool. I love these. Mithril Helmet is a tier 4. That is appropriate. Happy with that. Okay, and we need a workbench. That sucks. Hold on. Let's put that right here. And I'll pick that back up in a second. There. Okay, good on that. Look at all the cool stuff I can make now. What do I need for these? I need Mahal's Gift, Sunken Moss. Okay, cleansing. Okay, right. Don't got any of that stuff right now. Do have leather. Oh, I need brew. Duh. Can I forget? I need Cosset Steel. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. I have enough for copper stuff, so let's make a full thing of that, and I need bronze for various other things, so we'll leave that while we go farm.
Quiet! I see prey ahead.
Oh wow, there's so many trees. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Trees! The reason I need the bronze is for this, but I need Mahal's Gift too, and I think I left the Mahal's Gift somewhere else. So, that sucks, but whatever. Let's chop some... Well, not chop, but let's, I don't think I need to do that right now. Farm. I like the plantable, I like the plantable thing, the grab apple trees. It's really good now that I don't have to worry so much about potentially killing those. Let's go pick up some more grab apples from over here and the Elbereth Blessing. Yep, there we go. We got some. I think we can build the Elven farm boxes too. Oh yeah, dude, we can do it now. Nice. So I don't have to rely on that anymore. I don't have to rely on this location anymore. I can leave. In fact, I will gather those materials right now. I can make 5 of these. There you go. I know we spent a lot of time on this base too, so we're still gonna keep this area, right? I'm not gonna abandon this location, but I'm just saying that now that I can grow the Elbereth's Blessing basically anywhere else, I'm not tied down to this location anymore. And that was the main reason that I built a locale here. Okay. I need these. And I need elfinwood on me. Sure that I have all these materials on me. There. Okay. Torch. We have all the goods to make a roasting pit 2 on the go. Oh, I need coal. Yeah, I need coal. Hold on. Okay. Got the coal going. This is almost done. That's good. I need that for oven. Yeah, oven. Good on that. Bronze. We have. What do I need for some of these recipes? Because I feel like I'm not. Like I always run out while I'm out there. Potatoes, meat, crab apples, cranberries, and honestly, dinner is whatever. Let's bring some of that stuff with us. Actually, I can get let's bring that. We'll bring like half a stack of this. Meat is pretty easy to get, actually. Let me, 1 second. Potatoes, meat, crab apples, cranberries. Okay, yeah, we're good there. Definitely bring the extra blessings. And I think we're good. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're alright. I think we're okay with all this. Mushrooms I can pick up on the go. I'll bring a stack of food. And I think I'll need at least 1 Afghan lamp. Just to build bases on the go and stuff. This is done. The bronze is done. Okay, we have the makings of a small base. Need some of that. Oh shit! Before I forget, we need an enchantment table. That will take some bronze, but that's okay. Alright, so I'm feeling Orcbane on the hammer. Oh, I don't have that. Okay, well, whatever. I always go fire on the axe. Matic, I go with Thunderstrike. I don't have that either. Interesting. I'll try Axebeard's Chilled Rune on the halberd. Oh, no problem, Toad. Absolutely. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it, always. I will catch you next time. Probably tomorrow, actually. I'm just gonna err on the side of caution here and still bring some meat with me. Okay, let's go. I will miss you, Elven Quarter Base, and visit you sometime. We're in here to get cranberries on the way out, too, so we should probably do that. My berries. These grow incredibly fast, by the way, so I don't really need a lot. I don't need a whole lot. Alright. So, we're going to gold. Get gold. Fight the Troll King. Get gold. Fight the Troll King. Troll King is not up on the 3rd level. He will be on the 3rd deep, I believe. Yeah. I think he is. So. That means we will need to go down. We can stop by the other camp.
Get him.
That's all you got?
We can stop by the other camp on the way down. The lower deeps one. Which would be really good for us. I think we're coming up on another ad too, so it's perfect timing. Riding pretty good. Mithril weapons. On the way to see the Troll King. We haven't defeated a lot of the Orc bosses yet, though, so we'll need to do that at some point or another. Orc bosses, sorry, the War Chiefs. Because we'll need them to drop fragments for us, so that we can make Durin's Axe. And for a lot of reasons, I would like that axe. Especially since the buff. Buff for the Durin's Axe was much needed, in my opinion. Almost there. This has been quite the journey, actually. Not a really bad playthrough on this seed. It's really fun. I'm glad I remembered this seed when I was thinking about doing a playthrough on it. Let's visit this first deep base really quick, too, while we're down here. Hi, babe. Oh, lava chicken. Lava chicken. Thieves lava chicken, yeah. Tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, yeah. Ringing a bell. Oh, good. Hopefully it doesn't taste like trash. Oh. Need these. That's about it. Let's rest here for tonight. Okay, well, make sure you clean that pretty thoroughly, babe. Gotta wait for the morning times. I did turn the music up. Here, I'll turn it back down. I'm also leaning back in my chair too, so there's that. Oh, I'm like leaning back in my chair, so maybe I sound a little bit further away. Okay, that's good. I changed some of my sound settings. What was the way down again? Yeah, that's right. We have to go through this area down to that descent. Yes, I remember. Also, we do need to open the other direction for that Tomb of Kings. It might be worth our while too, because there's a buff that we can get for that. We have a lot of buffs right now, but would help. Lava chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing a bell. Juicy and crispy, yeah. It's like a lava attack. If you guys haven't seen the Minecraft movie yet, I'm going to see it today. So, and I've heard that it's so bad that it's good. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm going to see it at 8:45 today. Yes, I did. Right. At least I told them I wanted to. So, but they're not on. They're not on yet. Since they're all different time zone. No, I'm not leaving you. I just want to go see a movie. With friends. You can come with us. Yeah, it's at Dublin. And they're seeing it in, they're seeing it in 4D. So it's those theaters with like the moving seats and stuff with the sounds. They move the chairs around or something. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on how much it actually moves. Ooh, a diamond. So glad I placed all these torches down earlier. Okay, so that direction... Okay, there's the Shadow Orcs up north. Let's go down this direction to the Bastion area. So I think we'll find the dude there. The dude. The... Troll King. Well, I accomplished a few of them already. So my goals were to get some mithril weapons, which I did, and then get star metal so that I could make the elven farm boxes, which I did. And now what I'm doing is going over to fight the Troll King so that I can get access to Durin's guard armor, which mitigates shadow, because I didn't want to keep fighting the Shadow Orcs without the armor that's like best to fight them with. And I am not the Troll King. Oh. I am a dwarf, and I'm digging a hole.
Durin's beard! Never knew this secret place was even here.
Oh, there's gonna be spiders in here. Or maybe not, huh? Dude, I can sing in here for a buff.
Ooh, the source of the Kibil Nala. One of the reasons Durin built Khazad-dûm. This really is worthy of a pilgrimage.
Let's sing for the buff dudes. Like my handsome Squidward emote.
The world was young, the mountains green, no stain yet on the moon was seen, no words were laid on stream or stone when Durin woke and walked alone. He named the nameless hills and dells, he drank from yet untasted wells. He stooped and looked in mirror and saw a crown of stars.
till Durin wakes from sleep. We got hordes! Perfect! Knock this one dead!
Mushroom!
troll! Did he see us? Perfect!
I just realized my mic was muted that entire time, dudes, and I was talking. I was narrating and everything. Womp womp.
Till Durin wakes from sleep.
Anyway, what I was saying was, I was trying to find my way through here, right? And I was like in the Crystal Descent and stuff, and I think I took a bite of my bagel, and that's when I muted my mic, because I was like, alright, I don't think anyone wants to hear me, like, you know, bite into my bagel and shit, you know? And from there, I was just like, okay, cool. Lol. Ooh, another lamp over there if I need it. Anyway, so like so basically, like, what I was saying, because I was thinking out loud, was like, well, like, at some point or another, I'm gonna need to kill all the Orc Chiefs, because if I remember correctly, the Durin's Axe is unlocked with, or the armor, right, is unlocked with acquiring Durin's Axe, right? And since that's the case, I might have to kill all the Orc War Chiefs anyway. And yeah, so like I was thinking about that. I was like, well, shit. I guess I have to. I guess I still have to fight them, right? At some point or another. And at this point, I'm like well overpowered for them. But I do want a full set of Durin's guard armor. And I was noting earlier how cool I have. You know, I have access to the full Mithril set as well, which is great, but I don't like have. I prefer the effect of Durin's guard armor anyway. You know, I need the mitigation from the shadow. At the very least, I need Durin's axe, so that they can, you know, it can dispel shadow or help build it up slower, right? But even then, I would say, like, you know, it's probably better for me to just have Durin's guard armor in general. Okay, so we're in the...
Filthy dwarves.
We're in where I want to be.
Let's carve 'em up good.
And once I do find, ooh, I ran it. Do need it. Here's the forge, dudes. Right here. I found it. We can fight the dude. And it'll be really hard. It is kind of hard on higher difficulty, not gonna lie. We'll need to make some kind of base down here, since this is predominantly where we're gonna be for a while. Alright, so this isn't the way to get to the boss, but let's see what's around here. We got star metal, okay, and more star metal, I think. Right? Let me see. Yeah, star metal. Star metal and star metal in here. But we do need some kind of base in here at some point. So I have, in my opinion, more than enough gear to take on the Troll King, so. The only thing that will be a challenge for me regarding him is the Shadow. he's stuck in there. He's a stuck little boy. There you go. At least you're not stuck anymore. I will need this slag. Let's pick up the slag instead. Slag you need for Durinul ingots. Durinul. Oh my lord, how are they already?
There's something there. Go back to your rat hole.
Alright, come on, let's go. I can do this.
That's one more for me.
Oh. Come on then, little puppy. Meet your death. Cloth is what I need. Oh, good. There's a lamp right there. Nice. Okay, hold on. Oh no, I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this. Hold on. Shit, I have a really big stack of shadow on me too. Come on, let's go. Ready?
Nothing here. I need a better weapon for this.
God, I feel like Barden when he's an Ironbreaker in Vermintide. Let's eat something. Wait, why don't I have enough stuff? Wood yet again. Come on, dude. Give me this. And I still need more wood because I need, wood for a meal table, damn it. Give me this wood. Give me this. Perfect timing too, actually, because I need breakfast. Breakfast. Oh yeah, let's go. It's good to heal too. Good time to heal. What do I got on me? Alright, still pretty good on everything, storage wise. Oh, need those fragments. Repair again. Didn't take much damage from that, but still need it. Okie dokie. One second, guys. I gotta plug in my phone before it dies a terrible death. Where's my plug? There it is. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah. Definitely don't need stone anymore, for sure. Okay, let's go sing to this freaking lamp, because it's really making me irritated now.
Wait, there's something there.
There's a camp up above me.
Takva durin rabia kudrir nachel im durta.
He just like fell dead next to me. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, wrong way. Wrong way. We're gonna go this way. What the hell? You mean to tell me that I didn't need to go this way the entire time? God damn it. Jesus Christ. Alright. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of dudes in here. Ooh, Durin's carving. Alright. Sorry, Gold. I do like having a lot of you, but Durin's Musnakan is much more valuable. Oh, that's BS. Wow, I biffed that one. Ow.
We got more!
Ooh. Better just not die here. Let's go in this building. Hmm? Come on. Ooh. Very strong. Very strong indeed. What?
Knock this one dead!
Holding this guard. No! No! No, dude. Damn. Damn. That clamor fucked me. God damn it. That stinks. Well. So, from here, we have quite a long way to go. Let's see. What do I got in here? I don't have anything. Don't bring Jesus into this. Yeah, I won't. But, like, also... Man, I really wish... I'm really, really hoping for a non-auto clamor feature at some point or another, because that was bad. That clamor caused me to not be able to block, and then I died. And I mean, to be fair, like, okay, like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have been next to, like, a pile or something, but, like, still, you know what I mean? Like, that sucks. Now I have to run all the way back there. And I mean, it's not that far, but, like, come on, you know? Like, I mean, it's very far in terms of, like, deeps, but, yeah. Okay. Runny, run. I basically can't get into any combat whatsoever on the way there. That is death number 6, my dudes. Death number 6. So out of... How many episodes is this now? I don't remember. Maybe 7, 8 episodes, I think. On average, I die a little less than once an episode, but mainly I died a lot on that 3rd episode. 3 times. I died last stream 2 times. And then this stream once. I'm really upset, dude. Like, I don't like the auto clamor feature. I really don't. Like, I get it. Like, it helps a lot of people. I would like to, for example, right there. Like, I would rather not auto clamor. I would rather hit the input. That's just me. There are a lot of situations I've gotten into where clamoring on something has gotten me killed, either because, you know, I could have blocked in that moment, or like the animation got me stuck, and then I got staggered into it, right? Like, I don't know. I'm usually a good sport about these kinds of things, but that I do not like. I can acknowledge when, you know, it's my decisions that I made, and to be fair, maybe I should have just, like, left that area, right? Maybe I should have just left that area, maybe gotten back a little bit, repair if I needed to. So maybe that part is you know, on me, but still, I would like to not be auto-clamoring on everything. So, going forward, cut to the left. There might be some Shadow Orcs along the way, but at least I'm unburdened, so I can run fast. Once I pick up all my things, gonna run back to an area. Damn it. I didn't go that direction. Dang it. No. This is the direction I went, huh? I went up and around. Well, let's hope there's nothing there. Don't think there will be, but you never know. Ah! I didn't mine any of these things before I left. When I left for this direction. So I basically have to go the path that I went through. I mean, I guess that's okay because there's a lot of enemies along the way that I just did not take care of for this exact reason. Uh-oh. Oh, hell no. Nope. 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 Wonder how long he'll actually chase me for. At some point he has to stop. Alright, well, he stopped. It's a good thing I do have some backup gear, though, for situations like this. Okay, if I remember right, you can avoid a lot of stuff going this way. Nope.
Wogs!
God dang it. Okay, let's go this direction. Wogs. God dang it. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I need to traverse through the middle of the room, actually. Which will be a challenge. They saw me. Run! We made it to almost there. We did it. We got almost there. I should have set down a camp or something. That's alright. Yeah, I knew I was going to starve at that point. Looks like we're clear to pick up our stuff.
Nowhere to run now.
What? What did I pick up and not my stuff? Okay, there we go. Let's hide in this, brew tank room. Fancy. There's a lot of stuff that I did not pick up. I'll drop this and reorganize my inventory. Okay. Got my shields back, got everything. We're good. We gotta eat. Like now. And then, let's see. Let's put this down. Let's build the meal table right there. It's afternoon. Perfect time for bangers and mash, actually. Pretty clutch. Let's see. 10 ironwood, 3 cousin steel ingots. Wow, that's actually pretty cheap. I could make that, like, right now. Let's place a couple of doorways, or walls. Right there. And then I need a doorway right here-ish. Don't want them coming into my stuff.
Who got it wrong, rat? Huh? Who? Score him up! Boy, someone's been letting a warg into my stuff.
Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna place a bedroll right here this time. 2. Just... oh, what the hell? I didn't know that they could do that.
Moria is ours!
They're definitely gonna break through that. Okay, let's get going. Did I claim that? I did. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. Why am I getting staggered so hard? Holy sheesh. Okay. Let's get out there with the... This is probably the most enemies I've ever hit with a halberd, by the way. This is beautiful. Oh, guys, that was awesome. Okay, so let's destroy this really quick. I need to place a wall here now, too. Need to make sure my base is secure. Why not? There you go. Dang. Alright. Let's renew our renewed buff. Just so I can get the maximum benefit out of it. And then, let's see, we're good on that. What's right here? Mithril, adamant. Okay. repair some of these walls while we're here. Okay. Definitely repair this wall for sure. Holy shit. Like, this wall's about to crumble. It is late afternoon. Eat that. Okay, I think our walls are okay. For the most part. I'm going to keep the camp here, because the forge is literally right there. And also, it's not terrible in here. I could work with it. I can work with it. I've worked with worse. I definitely want to place more stuff. Let's break this floor. Should have known that was gonna happen. Okay. Let's place that back again. And then let's see. You know, the layouts of these don't really make any sense. And I think I've talked to like Axebeard and stuff before, like, about this specifically, like these specific types of buildings, and they just don't make any sense. I don't know, the layouts just don't make sense, I suppose. There's a lot of stuff on me that I don't want to lose, so let's see. That is an alchemical still. I don't have any wood on me, which would explain a lot. Let's repair this little sliver right here. Okay. Break down this wall. Hopefully I don't break down the brew tank, because I really want it later. That's fine. Let's work with it. Yep, wood is still the barrier, so let's go find some wood. Should be plenty of wood around here. Destroy this for sure. Wood there. Got some ironwood. Not bad, although I am very, very full. I just need regular wood at this point. Everything that's dropping is ironwood. The one time that I don't need ironwood is when only ironwood is dropping. There's the forge right in front of that abomination of Shadow Elf. Okay. camp right here. I need to place this for my own sanity. You place it on the second floor. We'll still get light if I remember. Yep, still get light. Okay, what am I low on? Cranberries. Plant those. Cranberries and potatoes. Average grow time. Okay. Let's plant some more of these cranberries since we'll need them. Half, yeah. How much wood do I have left? Enough for a chest, I hope? Nope. I do have these I can place. Man, you really can't place anything near this. Holy cow. Okay. Let's put that there. And another one there. I really don't have room for any more. Holy sh... Okay, so let's do this. These floors are very, very fragile, so let's... Okay. Oh. Punches it. I did not, Luke. What did you post? Is it interesting? Oh, yeah? Did he die again? You joined in and you rage quit? Nice. Good shit, dude. Okay. That is more than enough stoof. So let's place our flames right there. And right there. We're already growing. That's good. Chest down here. I need a chest. A single chest. There you go. It's kind of cramped in here, but I mean, honestly, it could be worse. I will make it work. Okay. Bat poop for sure. Put that in there. Stone. I don't need that much of it. Like, yeah, that's fine. Actually, no. I get plenty. Sunstone. Okay, fine. Elvenwood is alright. Let's put the... I'm getting a lot of scraps nowadays. Gone are the days of rationing scraps. Okay, I picked up a lot of stuff there. We're good on that. Alright, it is nighttime, my dudes. Let's get that breakfast buff going, and then we can head out next time. Tomorrow morning. Probably move some of the farm out here up front, since, you know, I got a little base going right here. Alright, let's sleep. any cleansing of Ox, so I will likely die. There's a high chance that I will die. Wood scraps is yet again my #1 detriment right now, which is really ironic. I had a lot of that back at the other base. Let's do... What am I looking for? This. That's right. Okay. Not bad. Could be better. But I'm not tripping. Middle frags. Middle frags. Middle frags. Let's get some wood. Bad on the wood so far. Oh, Luke, I might be going to see Minecraft today, later on, super later on.
There's something out there.
There's nothing here.
We got orcs! Wolves are here. Perfect! That's all you got?
Noise. Let's see if we can find any Khazad steel ingots here. I don't think they're drops, but it doesn't hurt to look, I guess. Ew. Scratch. Whoops. Oh, I guess Mariak will be happy to know that I wasted a key. Oh well. Damn it. Definitely need to keep this stuff intact. Okay, so what was I missing here? Yeah, just this. Man, it is so cramped. Let's try, No! Damn it. Damn. I kind of knew that was gonna happen, but, like, whatever. I guess I have more room now. But now I don't have cool keg that I could repair later. It's okay, it wasn't a huge loss. There's a lot of ingredients that I would have been missing anyway. Just in case I die and can't come back. Just placing some things that are safe from being perpetually trapped in there, I guess. Okay, let's replace the bed there. I don't want to spawn back hella far away. Meal table, of course. And what else do we got here? Do I have tree cuttings on me, actually. But I don't have, let's see. Plenty of things here. I do need to grow the Kuzdool oats. So we can place 2 of these down here somewhere and get us some Kuzdool oats. It's not accidentally uprooted either. Just I think that's the only one. Ooh, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect timing for the renewed buff for us to fight the dude. The Troll King. Let's bring this with us, just in case. Nice. This is actually not that bad of a building to make a base. Alright, dudes. The moment of truth. I don't have enough bronze to build another thingy. So, another Durin's lamp. Let's take this mother pooper down. How is my restore going? This is another playthrough, but it is going well, by the way. How are you doing, Myth, by the way?
A troll? King of Moria?
I have not. I'm almost done, though. I didn't finish it. I am postponing the stream, though, because a couple of folks commissioned me to make a build for them, and I wanted to be a surprise, so basically, however long it's going to take me to complete that will be about how long I postpone those streams. So. I'm getting hit by all of this. Got him. Let's go.
King of Moria! Ah! Better off as rubble.
Yeah, so basically, whenever I get done with that, I'll start the building streams again. But for now, I want to make sure that they don't end up seeing any of that commission.
Yeah, boy!
Thanks, Tubo. Yeah, for now, I don't want them to see any of that stuff. I want it to be a surprise for them, and I don't want them to see like any of it at all, really, until it's finished. So for a couple of my friends who are in
Durin's Forge, finally
in this-
back in the hands of dwarves. We must get this
Sorry.
relit.
Okay, there you go. So they're part of this. They made this guild called the Khazad Explorers Guild, and that is a guild where basically they help people. Like people from the official Discord will go to that channel in the Discord, and then they'll get help like looking for things in the game, right? So. And so they wanted a tavern, and me building a meat hall was like on the agenda for that lower floor that I've been rebuilding, and it worked out because I wanted to do it as a dual function thing anyway, like a in slash meat hall. What, how do I not have any stone? Stone? What the heck? It's the only thing I don't have right now. Stone. There you go. Now I can make some stuff. Just need to repair. Thank you. Yeah, I will definitely. I know like following social media is pretty hard, especially when there's so much of it going around, right? But I've been pretty good about posting on YouTube or at least on like my Discord whenever I'm gonna continue certain things or do certain things. So people will know. I put out a schedule recently, and it's a new schedule I'm trying out where I'll have return to Moria on like just one less day a week, and the reason for that was because I was basically just gonna do like half playthrough, half building stream on that day, Wednesday, and then Thursday I would do like a variety stream with like Deep Rock Galactic or something. I really want to stream Bronzebeard's Tavern too, which is another game that's really fun. Nice. Rock and stone. Hell yeah. Oh, I guess I don't need the Durin's Axe for all the armor. Cool. But now I have to fight a horde.
Get ready!
Let's build a backup over here. Just in case I need to fall back to it.
Knock this one dead! Perfect!
Yeah, this is a sandbox playthrough. So I thought so too. Campaign, you need the axe. This is a sandbox playthrough where I'm doing like a solo max difficulty, and then my modifiers are like no mapstones and regular drops for mining stuff. Mining and enemy drops are on default, so I don't get more resources than normal for any reason. So, yeah, like... It just unlocked, though. And I don't have all of the fragments, and I know that because I didn't fight any of the, I don't have Durin's Axe, and also I didn't fight all of the Orc Dwarf Chiefs. I still have 2 more. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have Durin's Axe. Yeah, see, I still have 2 out of 4 for Durin's Axe. So, Durin's Guard stuff, I think, just unlocks with the Forge. You have the axe in campaign, but I thought I had the pieces left. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Sandbox and campaign have slightly different unlocks, so it's like, I don't know. I wasn't 100% sure either myself, so I guess my question was answered. I asked earlier if you need to... Is there a warg right here? Oh, I think they're stuck in the wall. What a shame. Yeah, I had asked earlier if that was still true, because I know in campaign mode you need to have all pieces of the axe in order to, and then to craft the Durin's axe to get all of Durin Guard armor, but it doesn't seem to be the case in Sandbox, at least. Because I'm using no mapstones, I have like a bunch of random bases scattered around. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so unlocking it and... Oh, dropped it. Nice. Already getting some good yield. Potatoes are good. To be fair, though, you don't really need Durin's Axe in the sandbox for much of anything. I think the only reason you need it is to get out the Dimro Gate when you're done with the game. Well, with the quote-unquote story, right? So... So, where did I get all of the Khazad steel ingots from? Nice. Yeah, I'm actually having a lot of fun with this playthrough. With the no mapstones with the max difficulty. I've done the max difficulty thing quite a lot actually, but I think this is the first time that like I gave myself different parameters for it too on top of that. Like with the no mapstones and the lower drops. I think I might even do a playthrough where I have low drops and max difficulty. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Oh my gosh, so much yelling and screaming. Yeah, I have a lot of bases around too because of the no mapstones thing. Like I have one right here. Going to finding the what's it called? Like the Belagos Forge was something that was really fun to do with the no mapstones thing. So I have a base right here. I used to have a base like right there-ish in the middle. I wish I could like circle it because I'm on controller right now. I had a base right there. I have a base on the first deep. This is my first deep, which was accessible, by the way, from my first level. Like the second up here, this little L shape is the aftermath. It's literally the second tile right there. I have a camp there, a base there. I have I utilize the Rangers camp there, and then there's another Rangers camp over there that I utilize. I have a second level base that was near the Elbereth's Blessing for a time, but now that I have the boxes, I don't really need that area anymore. And up here, I don't have a base, but I do use like these little pillar rooms or something like that. I basically, like, my progression for the game, like this playthrough has been pretty crazy. Like I basically went to every area possible, like, as soon as I could. So, basically, I went from, like, as soon as I could possibly go into the first deep, I went to the first deep. And since it was accessible from my first level, that was pretty easy for me to do. After that, I think I jumped around a lot. Between the first deep, went straight to the second deep. From there, went straight to the third deep for a time, just for the Belagos Forge. And then I went all the way up to the second level to find my Elbereth's Blessing. I built a base there, a proper base. And then I planted a bunch of trees over there, up in the second level too. This yelling is getting on my nerves. I'm probably gonna go kill those guys. Anyway, so like my progression for the game has been pretty all over the place. Not super linear at all. And I like that. I liked it. I like it a lot. It's been a really fun playthrough doing it that way. No problemo. I will let you be in edit mode. Let me know when you're out of ad mode, my dude. No, it's only about 3 minutes an hour, so.
We got orcs!
Filthy dwarves!
Perfect! That's all you got?
Whoa. Nice. I just now needed some of this.
Well, there's always food and always drink. Hum-diddy-o-day-o. You can stomp your feet to the tankards clink. Hum-diddy-o-day-o. Hum-diddy-o-do. And once you know how the ditty goes, hum-diddy-o-do, means at the oaken door with the raven crest, you can sing for your supper and a good night's rest. Hum-diddy-o-day-o. Hum-diddy-o-do.
Oh, I love that song!
Are you back, Myth? Think it should be over now, hopefully. Doopy-doopy-doo. Oops, I did not mean to break that. Lots of star metal in here, which is good. I need all of it, but I need salt too, which sucks because... since I need all of that salt, I need to go back to the other base. This should be quite the trip. Pretty productive stream though. So today we got the Mithril weapons, full set Mithril weapons. Got ourselves the Mithril Shield. We have access to the full Mithril set, and we killed the Troll King, killed the Fell Beast. Need a couple of more of those fell beasts for reasons, for spear reasons for the last boss, but we can also focus on now killing the orc war chiefs, which will be pretty fun. Need to burn all this Gundabag slag, and then I still need Khazit steel ingots as well for various things, but so that means we need more gold. We'll be able to make the salt bath at the other base in the second level. have Durin's Crown. Build fancy statues now. Okie dokie. Decent amount of star metal right there. We'll get 2 stacks before we stop. What's that sound? You guys hear that? It's like a slimy sound. Oh my.
Perfect.
Nice. I actually kind of needed this. What? Oh. I'm like, what makes that sound? I haven't seen a drake in a long time.
That's one more for me.
I need those scales. Broken up block I don't need. Give me that. Even if it's just 1 scale, I'm gonna take it. We're gonna eat, and then we're gonna make way for... We're gonna make way to the other base. We're gonna eat 2 portions just to be on the safe side. Alaikum. I need to bring this back when I'm back down here. Is this grown already? Resin? I really need this here. Let's put that there. Potatoes times 3 and cranberries times 3. Okay. Decent amount of stuff. Okay, let's bring some of this stuff back with us. This, that, this. The Mahal's gift. We don't really need any of this other stuff, to be fair. Cloth? Yes, need it. I'll leave Durin's Crown in here. I'll bring back the tomes. And always have scraps on us. Never go without scraps. Nice, this just grew. Oh. And of course I can't pick any of it up. Hold on. Boom. Okay. It's really nice to be able to have so many, bases around. For exactly this reason. Dang it. I don't want to do that. There you go. Pick. The targeting could be a little bit better if you're kind of close to a lot of things, like right here. In that case, I would want to be able to move my cursor. I'm bringing the Elbereth Blessing. Just because... What if I want to make more stuff up there? Okay, let's go. So, we're definitely mining our way through areas that we didn't mine through before, so... Especially... because the fact that I had to do a corpse run earlier and, like... couldn't even, like, get through half of the areas that sucked. Ooh. Ooh, I can rebuild that now. Let's go. For the buff. Always use some more buffs. Looks red. That looks cool.
Kazad Adnagan in Muru, Kazad Aknarazazanu.
Till Durin wakes from sleep.
Nice. Get that buff. Wogs. Oh yeah, I'm definitely picking up a lot of these. Oh hey, Axbeard. Yeah, I'm still going. I don't have to be anywhere today till very late, so... Don't have to be anywhere till very late, and also I don't have to talk to anyone until very late, so... I could probably go on for another hour or so, but after that, I'll have to start getting ready.
Dwarves! Filthy dwarves!
Knock this one dead!
Nice. I was able to get some mithril weapons. Got full mithril set of weapons.
Something.
Oh my gosh, come on. There you go.
Nothing here.
Okay, good. Now we have shortcut. Look at my crystal descent. It's ridiculous with how many, like, torches and stuff I've placed around here. We're making our way back up to the second level so that I can grab some things. Mainly the... How much slag do I have? 28? Okay. Mainly to get stuff to make Durin's armor, and then go back down. We killed the Troll King earlier. So it's been a pretty productive stream, actually. With Mithril weapons... Oh, what the heck? How did that happen? Mithril weapons, killed the Troll King. We got a lot of those elven farm boxes now. I have them down in my base at the... This looks kind of funky, but it works. We have them a lot of them down in the Desolation base that I just made. So I made a base like right there. The forge is like right there. The boss is like right there. So it made sense to make a base right there. So. Yep. I still have to kill orc chieftains, so I have to kill the one on this level. I think I have to kill the one on this level. Yeah, if there is one. I killed Bulgak, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and then the one on the 3rd level. I think I've only killed 2 chieftains, so I still have 2 more chieftains to fight. But considering that I now have mithril weapons, it'll be a real cakewalk. Like the second that I brought out my 2-handed weapon against the Troll King, it was a little bit easier. I was getting kind of messed up at the beginning of it, though. Very thankful for ladder sprint at times like this when I have no mapstones. Okay, so we have to go over here. And then when we get to the 1st level, we'll have to go north, and then we'll be back at the main base. Well, main, quote unquote. So.
We got orcs!
Oh.
Dwarves are back.
That's all
Oh
you
my gosh. One hit. Mithril is great. Oh, the squid. Yeah. Killed the squid. I did die on this stream, which sucked. I died because I had to like clamber. My character like clambered onto something while 2 Gundabad orcs were right behind me, which sucked. And I had to do a big run down from the 1st deep down to the 3rd, so. So I think I've died 6 times in total, and most of them on that 3rd episode and the 4th one, I think. Mostly from poison. Tis nighttime, my dudes. Huh. Yeah, I mean, like, my dodge, it's not my dodge button, it's the fact that I get staggered so much. Just from getting hit once. Or, I don't know. Just once. Which is crazy, because the orcs have, like, iframes sometimes. It's a good thing I sent that in a ticket, by the way. The orcs having iframes, still being able to call in reinforcements right after you knock them down. Should be interruptible. There should be an incentive for killing an orc swiftly like that. Keeping him on the ground. almost there. Imagine like I think someone told me that like the Mapstones were not in the beta, and that people begged for a fast travel system. Could you imagine sandbox mode right now, like the default being no Mapstones?
Dwarves are back.
Yeah, the flags too. I tried to destroy the flag first, but they don't always work out that like that, so. Hey. Wow. Thank you, whoever gifted 2 subs. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for gifting the subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You're awesome, stranger. Anonymous stranger. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad I found that sound. It's so cool. Oh. Yeah, don't beat yourself up too much. Poison was the main way that I ended up dying too. So
What's that?
in fact, I think poison is like 3 of my deaths.
That's one more
3
than
of
me.
my 6. It's like half of my deaths are from poison. Ah, Myth, thank you. Oh. Thank you again, anonymous person, for gifting another sub. Awesome. Thank you. That's awesome. 3 gifted subs this stream. That's not bad. That's awesome. And to Lord Myth, too. I know Myth was watching earlier and getting stuck on some ads. I really appreciate it. Thank you. To be fair, I only have like 3 minutes an hour, I think. So, I try to make it less, but it's a slider. Aight, here we go. We're almost to the base. Holy crap. Long journey. Nice, here we are. Home sweet base with trees everywhere that I planted. Oh, nice, those are really big. And we're full on Edward. Let's go. Okay, nothing too fancy in here. I usually build a lot, but yeah. La 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 lava, chicken. These lava chicken, yeah. Tasty as hell. cabbage in there. That cabbage over there. Put those Kazid steel ingots in there. There's another chest I had full of. There you go. There it is. That fine. And then, can I place the other one? Or do I still need citrine? I still need citrine. Can't imagine no fast travel. I caved and allowed myself some limited mapstone use. I was just not. It's okay, man. Like, you make the experience fun for you, you know? Like that's why that's why, like, games like this, in my opinion, should always have toggle settings for, you know, like, making the game as hard, as easy as you want, as immersive as you want, as difficult as you want, right? As, easy as you want. It's just, in my opinion, it's better that way, to do it that way, as opposed to, you know, I feel like with better settings, games are a lot more accessible to people. Survival games, anyway. Not gonna run out of stuff anytime soon at this base. Oop. And that's another thing. Too. Like, I think games in general need to be more accessible to more people. I understand that certain games have a certain design and such, but I feel like the more people that can play a game, the better. So. Okay, so we're got a lot of stoof, and we can smelt a lot of stoof too. Oh, I got some more ingots. Nice, I can make this now.
I hate it here.
Sorry to hear. I don't like. I know for a fact that Bronzebeard's Tavern is in fact a indie game. It's as indie as it can get. Like the game was made by 3 dudes, like, and it was like their last project for like a development course or something like that. So yeah, it's that game is as indie as it can get. I know I shouldn't be destroying these, but I have the means to plant more, so I'm gonna do it. It is a really fun game, by the way. Free-to-play game about your dwarf running a tavern, and it's really easy to not fail, basically. The game is free-to-play, and all the stuff that you do have to buy are purely supporter packs that are cosmetics. If you go into, you know what, if you go into their Discord, you could probably help them out. They're really receptive to, like, feedback and how to make the game more accessible and easier. And, like, the update that I'm beta testing for them is a change to their NPC staff, and the main reason that they added that in was because a lot of people requested it. A lot of people requested NPC staff that could help you in the game, you know, so that you're not the only one doing things. Around the tavern, or, like, you don't have to, like, have friends help you, you know? So, I don't really like this tree bed, to be honest with you. It's so... Interesting. They probably would like to know about that, by the way, if you have, if you have any time at all. Any time at all to, like, go into their Discord or something. How do I have no stone? Am I just dropping the... I am just dropping the stone.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
I keep forgetting that I am just dropping stone. It's a good thing there's a lot of stone in here. Yeah. Their Discord, I have the link to it. I could send it to you. But I'm pretty sure it's findable as well. Large tree hold, no. How about this one? No. How about this one? Maybe. Perhaps. I know this is a rock I can break. Okay. Maybe let's see if it looks better like this. Okay, yeah, that looks a little bit better than how it was before. Okay, nice. Got some more tree bits hanging around here. Let's chop down some trees. These ones are out of radius, so that's great. Nice. Alright, so we play 2 trees right here now. 2 more trees, to be exact. I don't think I really need much else in terms of...
Perfect.
You really think... Come on. I have mithril weapons. Come on, dude. There's a lot of trees. I really like the fact that we can plant them. Hi... Beeb. Did you text me? When do I get the schedule? You did. Honestly, probably not until the couple of days before. I know this sucks, but I can't really control that. Can't really control when they put that out or not, which is kind of lame, but let's make some more copper. I need bronze. Yeah, I do need some bronze. We're gonna have to go on a copper and tin escapade for at some point, but not now. We farmed all the farming things. Yeah, we got lots of stuff, dudes. It's insane. I have hella entwood, too. Yeah, I kind of wish that my work would put out stuff earlier, but unfortunately, they do not. Unfortunately, they wait till the last second, which sucks a lot, honestly. It's kind of annoying, but I cannot control that. I can only follow the schedule that they put out. And also, I requested your birthday off so far in advance, and I took a picture of it and everything. I would honestly be surprised if they end up denying my request.
If you lose your way and your torch goes black, Hum-diddy-o-day-o. You can whistle clear and they'll guide you back. Hum-diddy-o-day-o. Hum-diddy-o-do. And once you know how the ditty goes, hum-diddy-o-do, means at the oaken door with the raven crest, you can sing for your supper and a good night's rest. Hum-diddy-o-day-o. Hum-diddy-o-do.
Ah, a song for a mining heart.
Like I said, I doubt that they would. I mean, I would hope that they don't, but also, you can't, I don't know. That place always surprises me sometimes, but, meh. At least I have backup this time. Like, yeah, I did request that. I texted Christian, right? I have a record of it, so if anything, I'll just go and text my general manager, casino manager, if anything goes wrong with that. What is Kai doing? I think he's laying down in the living room, but I haven't heard from him in a while. He was boofing earlier at something. Sorry guys, I know it's kind of hard to see in here, but I don't have any web scraps on me. Okie dokie. Pretty nice that this is like in my base. Hey Teal, what's up, man? Things are going really well. We got Mithril weapons, so that gamble on the Mithril Forge was pretty good gamble. And now I'm just getting back to the base after killing the Troll King. And I'm making a bunch of stuff for this base. Okay, I should be able to make this scrolly. Yep, here we go. There we go, and now I can place all the scrolls in there. Nice. And decent amount of stuff. Now I can build a proper kitchen. Let's do it. Oh, maybe I might have to... No, let's leave it. I don't want to mess around too much stuff. Oh, no problem. Yeah, trying to stream earlier, trying out the schedule, seeing if it works. It's so far so good. I mean, like, it is kind of early, but some folks that do watch me that are clear on the other side of the world were able to catch my lives for a little bit longer than normal, which is great. Nice to hear. Let's not mess around with that too much, I guess. Alright, I need... Let's just remake this as much nice as possible. I can make 2 of these. Nice. Let's make it decorative. I really don't need the golden and wood stuff, so... Nice. Alright. Or I could do this one. This one's pretty tall. Also, you're good, by the way. I stream for quite a long time on Wednesday, mostly because I don't got anything else to do for the day. Usually I get up early enough to do stuff. Not, well, today I did, at least. I won't say always, but most of the time. Some of the time. Maybe not at all, but that's okay. Okay, Ollie Blooms. I definitely need to make more of those. Let's plant some. No, that's a weird resource to run low on in the Elven Quarter, but I don't think I've been picking those up as often. And also, I think maybe... grows slow. That's not good. Let's grow a lot of it. Yeah, I'm thinking, I'm still trying things out too, you know. This is like, I think, the first day out of 2 that I'm trying the, you know, the earlier streaming schedule, the slightly earlier streaming schedule, and it's okay. It's not, like, it's not completely bad. I mean, like, waking up at 10 a.m. is kind of something that I do throughout my own work week, so it's not too crazy. Would I prefer to sleep in? Yes, but also, I don't mind getting up that early. It's okay. It's not a huge deal. I need to make composites or star metal ingots, and then I need to make the salt bath. So there's the salt bath. Let's make that really quick. We'll set that right. Nah, we'll set it over here somewhere. Like right here. It'll take a while, so let's make 2. A decent number of those for the Durin's armor. Dang. Sorry to hear. Sounds not good. I think I'm starting to kind of get to that point. Not really. Maybe a little bit. Sleep really quick. So I'm starting to wake up really early, and I think it's just because I've been working like at 10 a.m. most of the time. Like 3 days out of my work week, I'll work 10 a.m. until 6. And there's only like 2 days of the week where I'll work the 12 to 8 shift. And those are okay. I'm not gonna complain, but... because I used to work night shift. And it's like morning slash swing shift is way better than working night shift. The people on night shift, very cool. Very cool people. Working night shift, not very fun. Yep. Right here. All the forks that I was able to salvage. There's still some, like, scattered around my other bases, but it would be quite a trip for me to go and retrieve them. Okay, nice. How many do I need? Let's, Great Forge of Durin. 2, 5, 8, 12, or 11. 3, 6, 9, 11. 11 star metal ingots. No way, I'm short one. I think I could just get some star metal and then smelt it in the furnace. Because there's plenty there. And how many Durin's ingots do I need? Yeah, I try to keep it balanced, you know. Gotta put some hero tokens in there somewhere. 1, 3, 5, 7. Okay, so I have more than enough of these. I have more than enough sunstone. 2, 3, 6, 9, 12. Yep, I do. Fine leather. So 1, 4, 6, 7 fine leather, and 7 fine cloth. Okay. By the way, there's currently a bug with the controller when you use the loom, and you can queue up. It seems like you can queue up all like the loom somewhat. It goes super fast. I need these. Definitely need these and that. Yes. Right, like, I don't know, I think that, like, I remember giving the feedback a while back that it should be, like, the loom should have some kind of queuing up system, or at least like the ability to craft like 5 of an item or a certain amount of items at a time, right? So in one go, and you can put it on a timer or something.
Smells like hell. How can you smell anything over your own steak?
4. So I need 5 more fine leather. Make 2. So I need to make 9 of these. Right, like, I'm okay with waiting here and... I'm okay with waiting here and just, you know, seeing if... Dang, I'm on short on salt. Alright. I'm short 1 fine leather. But I will be able to make most of the Durin's armor. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it, is counting the button presses. But I could see how it's a bug if, like, you forget how many times you press the button, you just end up spamming it and end up using resources that you need, I guess. But I don't know, even then I would say, like, it's still better to...
Keep on eating. There's filthy wolves about.
Still better to have the,
Bearded maggot brainers.
just to have that instead of nothing at all. I have a lot of stuff in here, dudes. I think I need to bring this down to the base. Mushrooms for sure. I'll bring a couple of Sunyans, a couple of these. So I think those are the only things I'm missing down there. Don't need those. I could use these for trees. Oh, I do need the mints and stuff, thyme and mint, but I'll grow that here as opposed to down there. Mithril, I'm good on. I'll need these. Okay, I think we're good. Let me just go upstairs really quick. Queue up some bangers and mash. Go upstairs really quick. Let's make sure I don't have anything. Yep, there we go. Yeah, so I just need 1 more star metal ingot, I think, and 1 more fine leather. And I think the demon works have a chance of dropping fine leather, but I mean, we have to kind of get lucky there. I have a bunch of, we have a bunch of elven farm boxes back at the other base too, so there's that. And I'll grow some trees down there for wood. Just because I keep running out of wood down there for some reason. And what else? Composite steel ingots. I do need... Yeah, I'll bring some copper with me. I do need a brew tank down there. It's noon, let's go. Hero spirit. And that. Cool. I got a lot of trees now.
I see prey ahead.
How much is this grown? Just 1. Dang. That's actually pretty slow. Pretty slow.
That's all you got?
Nice, alright. Yeah, so I was lucky enough this stream to get like a full set of mithril weapons and the shield. Like, I barely had enough, but it was just enough for full set of new stuff. And I got the ball and shield too. They upgraded the ball and shield to a tier 4, by the way, which is great. Mithril shield's a tier 5. Which is not bad. And we were talking about earlier about how, like, the masterwork shield, the shield, what's it called? The shield wall. We were talking about how that wasn't really, I don't know, it didn't make any sense to keep it at tier 2. Especially since the devs told me the other day that dependent on, like, the tier of the enemy, your shield takes more durability damage if it's a higher tier. So, like, if your shield's a tier 2 and you're fighting tier 3 enemies, you're taking more durability damage for blocking their attacks than if you had a tier 3 shield. I used it back when it was completely invincible. Like, completely invincible. You couldn't break it. That's what made it a masterwork. The only problem, and the drawback was, of course, that you had, the drawback was that, you know, oh, well, now you can't, now you can't carry a wander keg or something like that, right? So it was balanced in my opinion. Plus you could guard your teammates.
Perfect.
And now they changed it. They said they buffed the shield significantly, supposedly. But it doesn't really seem like it according to the data. But like, yeah, some of them, even though they upped the tier, didn't change any stats. Tried to chest them. They also made it to where the perfect block doesn't like now it just does normal durability damage if you perfect block. So you used to be able to avoid durability damage by perfect blocking, which was like, you know, blocking at the second that they attacked, like parry. But it like did it. I guess they took that away. I went the wrong way for a second there. Just turned around. I'm gonna make a walk through the Elven quarter, the Elven area. It's gonna take me longer to get down to where we need to go, but like, I kind of need to. I just want to see if I can find some olive blooms before we get down there. I know that there should be some here. The fact that they grow slow sucks.
Knock this one dead.
They also nerfed some shields quite a lot. So now that we know that, like, depending on what shield the tier what tier your shield is, and then also like what tier the enemy is, it determines how much durability damage you take. It kind of like, I don't know. So I guess just keep that in mind. You're supposed to take less durability damage from enemies that are lower tier than your shield. Normal durability damage from enemies of the same tier, and then more if they're higher. So, but either way, they, like, according to the data on it, like, it seemed like they nerfed like one of the best shields of the game at the time, which was Heirloom. And I know they reworked all of that because the previous system they had for quote-unquote cosmetics was to basically make everything the same tier, so we wouldn't have to choose. Some olive blooms over there. Basically cut the durability of that shield in particular in half. I mean, at least they... Oh, there's a lot. There we go. Nice. Alright. I just need a lot of those so that I can make some lembas down there. We only have like half the ingredients. Use Durin's shield. Oh, so like the way it works is any piece of Durin's armor or weapon, quote unquote, like Durin's axe, it's supposed to reduce the buildup of shadow or despair from shadow, right? And push it away. So you'll have less overall buildup of shadow than normally, right? Because it's like instant normally. And then on top of that, when you get debuffed with despair from shadow, you're not in despair as long. So it reduces your time under despair, basically. And that's how That's basically how it worked. But I wish the description was a little bit more clear about that, because it kind of makes it seem like, oh, if I wear this armor, I just won't get shadow, right? Or it'll push away the shadow. But that's not the case. It just helps. The more endurance gear you have, I'm pretty sure that the better the, I guess, effect is what I'm going for. Gosh dang it. There you go. Okay, gotta go this way. It's a long way to walk. That's why we're kind of building a smaller base down there. Because where I set up camp was right next to... Oh, there's bad droppings right there. Right next to the Mithril Forge. Right next to the dragon. So, in an ideal spot to fight the dragon. Oh yeah. Well, now that since they buffed Durin's Axe, it's actually worth to carry it because of the fact that it's like it's basically the same as the Quarrymaster in terms of like the damage it does and everything. I won't say it's the exact same, but it's useful. It's one-handed.
Moria is ours.
And you get the benefit of carrying a shield a shield and or a torch while you're mining, which is helpful. Oh yeah. Oh. Wish we could farm the honey. It's the only thing that's missing now is the honey. We got just about everything in terms of planting. We just need honey. Animals do spawn quite a lot, to be fair, but I would like to tame them, you know, so that I could have an easy source, like an easy and like accessible source for meat and hide and stuff, you know. I'd also like to be able to like reverse engineer fiber in some way, like I would like to use like maybe like cloth and hide or something through the loom and make fiber. I know that we find a lot of fiber, but when you're making a lot of rugs and stuff and you don't have access to the like community warehouses or anything like that, you know, fiber is actually hard to come by. Actually, fight a lot, especially when you like to place rugs and stuff. It's like 24 per rug piece or something like that, depending on the size of rug that you place. Okay, let's eat this lembas. That's why I brought it. That's fair too, by the way. like self-sufficient bases. I think that's how like most survival craft games are. But even some survival craft games have some kind of variable to that, right? Like in Valheim, you can't farm everything in one biome, for example. Nice. Start placing rugs everywhere, and that'll be gone. It'll be gone soon. Yeah, same. Before there was even, like, community warehouses or anything like that, I played through the game so many times on, like, Sandbox and stuff like this. You know, just, like, playing through the game. And I had my own little horde. I know that, like, Miriak and those dudes were like, oh yeah, like, I went through, like, 20 sandboxes or something.
There's something there.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like you definitely get way more resources in Sandbox. Damn, by the way. On your crashing sucks. You could try that. Look up on their support site how to do it first, though. There's like a specific set of instructions that you have to follow to... Wow, that's laggy. Like, the backup file is... Oh, dang, that sucks. Yeah. Unless, like, as far as I know, with PlayStation 5... the only way that, like, you would be able to restore from a backup is if, like, I don't know, like, you crashed or something, and then you needed to sync your data for any reason. But, like, they made it not very accessible for PlayStation users to do that stuff, or console people in general. There's currently no way for, like, console players, for example, to, like, upload their stuff to, like, the cloud or something, right? So that they could upload it to a dedicated server. And I keep hearing, too, about, like, the console versions of the game, like, crashing. Oh, nice, okay. That's strange. Definitely put that, like, in a... Definitely put that in, like, a ticket or something, because... It's crazy. I've been hearing a lot about, like, games crashing like that on consoles. Like, either in big rooms or mega builds, right? Like, they can't even properly load it. Yeah, like, guy was telling me that too, actually, when I reported that, like, some people were, you know, like, crashing on console, or, like, and actually, one person tried to come and join my Upper City rebuild, right, from PS5, and they couldn't even really load it. Like, they would get in, and then they would which sucks because like I was hoping that like dedicated servers would make that more accessible. Yeah, and that sucks, dude. Like, I don't know. What sucks about the limitations of, like, console hardware is that, you guys can't upgrade it, you know? You can't upgrade it. You can't, like, fiddle with it. You can't do nothing with it. So you just kind of, well, oh well, I guess I have to deal with, you know, the hardware that you're given. You can't really upgrade it. You can't upgrade it. You can't, like, mess with it. You'll void your warranty, you know, like... If you modify it, you probably could break it, right? Like, you run a lot of risks with it. Second floor for all this stuff. There's a good chance that it could be the resources. I know that there's a lot of people that, you know, use, like, the community warehouse. And something that came to mind, too, was that, like, when you store something, like a resource in the chest, it's taking up memory, so it's not taking up no memory. And so when you have a lot of it and the game tries to load all of your resources, like, I don't know, I think maybe at some point or another the processing power just can't keep up with all that stuff, you know. I think we're good. Right. So, I don't know. I think certain workstations shouldn't load certain resources. If that station, like, doesn't utilize that resource, if that makes sense. So as far as I know, everything is loaded, whether or not that station uses it in your hearth radius. And I think it's because it's trying to look for the resources.
Moria is ours.
Get 30k stone each.
Perfect.
Sounds about right for stone. I've done that many times, you know, and it never occurred to me, I guess, how... It never occurred to me how consoles could be limited in that factor, I guess.
That's one more for me.
just enough star metal for 1 ingot. So, chest for everything. Okay. And,
I've ne'er beheld
Pallets
my
for
cause
ingots.
a doom, but know my home will greet me there. The gates will part like open arms, entrusting me with jewels rare. Below the mountains 3 and tall lie pillared halls that stand apart.
he disappeared.
I've ne'er beheld my cause a doom, but know the
You guys saw
road
that, right?
I'll take by heart.
He disappeared. He just, like, yelled at me and then he disappeared.
No, this!
I think he actually sunk down into the ore. He was stuck in there. Huh. That was weird. It looked like he disappeared, but actually he just sunk down so fast that I didn't see it happen. Yeah, even I have been trying to, like, move some resources out of my Firemaid Keep world, my Upper City rebuild stuff, because it's been, you know, I see a lot of the problems that people have with all those resources in that area, and I have a decent amount, but I use a lot of it. But I still want to clear certain chests that I have that are full of those resources, like, you know, fat stacks of them. Just to err on the side of, you know, it might help performance or something, you know. Right, like, and you know, like, if I need to bring them in from, like, another world to build something, I do, but I usually only bring... Normally, I only bring what I actually need, right? Like, what I want, what will last me a while. So, like, I never bring more than, like, 1 stack of 10k, like, granite and or adamant, because chances are I'll probably use a decent amount of that. And chances are that it will... Wow, I need coal. Dang it. Guess I can't make those. But I can make these. Let's make the armor first. Priority armor. 2, 3. Okay, I need 1 more fine leather, 1 more star metal. Okay, and then I need... Let's place that down. Drop my armor here. Steerance guard. Very nice. And here you will sit. Oh, Book of Booze board. Yeah, I would say that it's worth a try, because you never know, I guess. Like, maybe it could improve the performance. Maybe. is this? Is this just stone or what? Coal. Nope, that's resin. There is coal around here, though. Okay, well, I made most of the armor, and that's what matters. Most of the armor will give me the effects that I want. Oh, cool. This is how you unlock those variants now. Sweet. Nice. Yeah, I would say even just, like, offload them to, like, another world. That might work. Has a chance of working, at least. That's resin again. And yet again, it is resin.
Attack! Now! Filthy dwarves!
Now. Wow, I'm getting my ass kicked.
Knock this one dead!
Well, I mean, like... I would honestly say, like, the instinct to gather a lot of resources is, like, natural, you know? Like, obviously you want the most amount of a resource that you can have, right? Because that's how a lot of people play survival craft games, you know? Like, why not? Why can't you have all those resources, you know? And you should be able to do that. Ideally, you should be able to do that. You should be able to have all of that stuff there. Have all of the resources, all of that stuff that you need, right? You should be able to gather it, not have any performance issues. And for games like Valheim, that's the case too, where really the only time that you'll ever get performance issues is if your build is really, really big in a small area. But I don't think I've ever heard of anything where... Man, that sucks. I really like that symbol thing. Oh well. I never heard of stuff like something like in Valheim where you gather too much stuff and it broke, you know? It's granite front. Okay, that's good. It does suck, though, that you guys could, like, lose your world that way. From basically just, like, playing the game, you know? Not even really trying to break the game, either. You're just playing, you're just casually playing the game, and then it breaks, you know? See, whereas with me, like... I know eventually that I'm gonna break the game, but when is, I guess, a matter, is the question, as opposed to, like, you know, if. Yeah, hopefully they get it like a good fix going for that. It would suck for anyone to be able to not play the game just because their hardware limits them, and in that case, then the game... To be fair, like, the game was playable, right, for a time, but... But I'm kind of in the boat now of, like, well, if the game isn't playable on this console, right, then why continue to sell it, I guess. I understand that stuff happens and stuff, but if you can't even play the game that you bought, then, I don't know, that sucks. It would suck to be able to, like, I mean, I guess it's not that you can't play the game, it's just that you can't play the game that, you know, in the way that you want to. Oh yeah, same. Yeah, same here. One way or the other, I'll continue to play it. I mean, like, I've been fortunate because, I mean, like, if I did have this game, if I didn't ever have, like, a console, if I didn't ever have, like, a gaming PC that my friends had given to me, I would be playing the game on console right now, and I would be eventually experiencing those issues, you know, and that would frustrate me to the point that I might not even play the game. But, you know, I would still play the game, but, like, not to the extent that I play it now, where I have the hardware, I suppose. Yeah, some of them, a handful of them, I would say, are, maybe a couple of them aren't, like, my friends anymore, but, like, they were good friends then, and that's what matters. And for one of my birthday parties, threw a birthday party there, and they pooled money together with one of my current best friends to chip in for a desktop for me, and so they did, and I got this desktop that I currently have, and that was really nice of them. No, it's probably like one of my better birthdays I've ever had. So.
When are we getting out of here?
And that was all because, like, I could barely run Conan Exiles. I could barely run Conan Exiles on the laptop that I bought for myself a long time ago. And that game doesn't take a lot of power to run either. I actually really enjoyed that game too, Conan Exiles. Not a bad game.
Let's carve 'em up good.
Wolves are here.
Oh, they're breaking stuff over here.
We got hordes!
That's one more for me.
Okay. We're doing pretty good on... Now it's nighttime, so... Doing pretty good on food overall. food, and I want to expand the farm on this base to be like a little bit more outside, but it's kind of dangerous right now with the Goondabad orcs walking around and such. Actually, I'll just keep it like that. Destroy this one instead. How is this floating? Oh, it's not floating anymore. Okay, adamant. I can't deconstruct that. That sucks. That's okay. It's not the end of the world, but I guess I need to move this too. Okay. Okay. Now I can place that. Again, these. I think that's how much I had before. I don't want to waste my ingot. Ah, damn it. And this is why I don't like ladders sometimes. There. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. Alright, not bad on the base right here. Not bad. Doing pretty good. Despite, like, dying that one time today. Okay, so the layout of this, by the way, I said it before, but the layout of these kinds of abilities never makes any sense to me. It's always kind of weird looking. Let's make some storage. Those will be fine for now. The key. Key. I've had to, in regards to my PC, pretty decent PC, not gonna lie. I've had, I got an Asus, it's an Asus ROG desktop. And it came with an i7 14.7, so 14th gen. And it has a 3060, which is not bad. It came with, I think, 12 gigs. 12 or 16 gigs of RAM. And then I upgraded it to 32. I'm gonna be upgrading pretty soon to 64, since RAM is pretty cheap. And then I was going to go ahead and upgrade the SSD too, because the SSD is a 1 terabyte, and I go through that pretty quickly if I have big games on here, like Space Marine 2, for example.
Not this one day.
Come here. Space Marine 2 by itself is 160 gigabytes, if I remember correctly. It's insane. By itself, 160 gigabytes. How many of these Durance lamps can I make? All of this is in my backpack. Cool. I can make 2. Now I can go over here and sing to this lamp. Get this thing out of here. Saw a warg over there.
Till Durin wakes from sleep.
Finally, no shadow over here, right in front of the forge. And that is very bright. Okay, dudes. I think this is a good stopping point for the stream, because I have been up since 10 a.m. and it is now almost 4:30 my time. So we did a lot though. We got this base going. We got elven farm boxes. We got a full set of mithril gear. We got a full set, almost a full set of Durance armor as well. So we are ready, and we're set up like literally right outside of Nargsazone, you know, the dragon. And I think both of the orc towns are down here, both of the last ones. So the ones that I need for Durin's axe. So I think we're pretty good on how we're doing. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure like I'll beat this playthrough in like the next episode or 2, potentially, depending on how long that is. And that would be GG's for the playthrough, which is actually pretty good. Yeah, I only need 4, so yeah, I only need 4. I have 2 of them already. So I think both of them are down here. There's one for the Shadow Orcs, and I think there's one for the Gundavad Orcs, right? And they might be here, or they might be on the 3rd level, potentially. And if they are on the 3rd level, I can get there pretty easily from here, from where I am. So, but yeah, that'll be for next time. But for now, we've done pretty good. We got two pretty big bases. One in the one in the second level. One here. Got a couple of camps around. Mithril gear is making things easy for me. Somewhat. And I'll have Durin's X, or sorry, Durin's Shield at some point or another. I need to do the Muzdakon for that, and I think the Muzdakon's right there, but I could be wrong. That could be something else. So yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Later today, I gotta go see the Minecraft movie, so that'll be fun. I will see the lava chicken meme in action for real. Hi, dudes. Good evening. Thank you, everyone. Thank you to whoever gifted those 3 subs. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for also just watching. Thanks, Eppers, for the Ko-Fi donation. I really appreciate it, too. I will see you guys later. Bye.